So welcome, we're going to be streaming live for my birthday today, and so I'm going to leave this camera up and going. Whatever you see is whatever you're going to see. Unfortunately, I can't use the other camera because one of our guys has to use it to log in. So just keep in mind, you're going to get to see my facial expressions this way. I'm going to have a second video that's going to be of the session the other way. So if you guys want to see me a little bit, this is the GM that's going to be working with you guys. I'll run for a little bit here and kind of get everything set. So right now what I'm doing is I'm calling up all my stuff. I'm calling up my Hero Labs, my Sirenscape, and our Sirenscape, and some other stuff that's necessary for me to definitely play and get things ready to go. Now, our players today, Max is playing Painbin the Rogue. Scott, who you won't see but is going to be calling in over Skype, is playing Kal-El, the Aasimar War Priest. Orin is played by Paul. Orin is a Aasimar Cleric of Sarenrae. We're going to have Thalen, which is going to be played by Cliff. He's new. I think he's an investigator from what I've gone with him, which I'm pretty excited about. We have Josh, who's going to be playing Damien. And Damien, and again, I'm just giving you their first names. They have last names, but Damien is our Fey-blooded human sorcerer. And finally, Brian is playing Rothar, and Rothar is our paladin of Caden Kaleen, which is kind of an oddity. Caden Kaleen is a chaotic good god. He's a god about freedom and anti-slavery, so he's kind of an interesting mix. Now, the group has been playing Reign of Winter through the first two modules. They started out in Taldor. They made their way from Taldor into a wintry forest near a town by the name of Heldren. Heldren is a small town. It's a border town that sits upon Kadira, which is part of the Kelishite Empire, and Taldor, which is an old empire of Aslanti that settled there under the god Rodin many, many, many years ago. They grew up. They're kind of a haughty people. A lot of our players come from that area. With a few exceptions. Cliff, I believe, is going to be from Andoran. Don't know for sure. Don't have his update with Thalen yet. Remily Fairhaven is one of the NPCs. She is a sprite swashbuckler, and she serves the local Fae of that forest near Heldren. She has come with the party to try to stop winter from advancing. Being a summer Fae, it makes sense. She kind of is a little bit of a flighty. Now, when I run her, she's giggly, kind of odd at times, but that's a Fae. Fae are not the most, straightforward creature. Now, she helps the party. She loves the party. Very in love with Painbin the Elf and with Damien, the sorcerer. Sorry. So she is real loyal to the two of them. Though she sees what Damien is, he's kind of a ladies' man. So she kind of veers away, even though he's kind of attracted to her being a small Fae. Finally, we have Greta. And Greta is a winter wolf that was part of the guard in Whitethrone, which is the capital Whitethrone is the capital. Hang on here, I will show you. This is probably the best way to take you into this, is to show you Whitethrone. Whitethrone is the capital of Elysium. And as you will see here, quite a big city. The castle being a little snowflake at the bottom. And that's where one of Baba Yaga's great, probably 16th generation granddaughters is out of. The whole premise of the story, and this is where the spoilers are going to come in. So people, be ready for spoilers. The first thing you want to know is Baba Yaga has been kidnapped. She's been kidnapped by her daughter, Elevana. Elevana does not want to become one of the daughters where Baba Yaga sucks her life, youth, and power out of. So she has finally decided she's going to turn the world to ice, and that she's going to rule instead of Baba Yaga. She has trapped her mother away. She chained the hut with iron chains, which are special magical ones that kept it from going and shifting through its normal shift of shifting and phasing out of an area. The hut freaked out, surrounded itself by First World Fey forest and creatures from it to try to protect itself from Elavana. Elavana killed off two of the three riders of Baba Yaga. She has three heralds: the White Herald, the Red Rider, and the Black Rider. Baba Yaga killed the White Rider, and the Red Rider and Elavana, killed the two and posted them outside of White Throne on spikes. The third one got away. The Black Rider came to the party through the portal, the winter portal that was opened into Taldor in the forest when the party defeated the advanced party that had set up this portal. He put upon them the mantle of Baba Yaga and the mantle of the Black Rider. They are geased to have to go along and rescue Baba Yaga. They have been blessed with some better traits. They got some better traits. However, if they quit following, they will go like the geese, very weak until they basically pass out and get back on track again. So just keep that in mind. They are geese and they can't go too far off the track. Now, they went into the other side and found the sister village of Heldren, which they were able to help and liberate. Thanks to Painvin and his gift of BS, they didn't have to fight a lot of battles. They shoved off the Iron Guard of Baba Yaga's great-great-granddaughter, and she, of course, was not too happy. This granddaughter being, and let me give you all this, Nazhena Vasilova, and this is Nazhena here. This is Greta, by the way. Remily I don't have a picture of, but Happy Halfling did a great little picture of her for me for the adventure. Now, they traveled and basically got away from the Winter Guard at times and ice trolls. They made their way up, liberating some areas. So I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to go answer the door. So welcome. Coming. Coming. All right, come on, door. Come on in, guys. Happy Bugsy, hi! Hello to everybody. Kick off your shoes, make yourself at home. Yeah, Kim will pay you to go out with shoes. We do have one new one coming in today.
Yeah, no.
Cliff is coming. Cliff is going to be doing an investigator, which will make it more fun for you guys, even another skill type. Poor Scott. There are two combatants, and the one combatant doesn't even combat that much. That would be the paladin.
Yeah.
So now I got the hut up there for you guys where we left off last time. Kim, for my birthday, got me the Reign of Winter dice. I love it. So now I got wintry.
Thank you very much. It's nice to see you too.
So it's up to you guys on whether I take this one so we can keep it for posterity and looking back, or if you guys don't want it done. It's kind of mixed viewpoints on it. It's up to you guys on whether you guys like to be taped or not. They kind of recommend it, but I want to make sure I get everybody's sign off before I do.
That's a wise thing to do.
Yeah,
You never know whose space needs to be off of YouTube.
Well, yeah, that's all you need is a boss coming up there and going, "What were you doing? And why were you playing that game?" And it'll be that game. That's always that. But what are you doing? Nothing. Nothing.
I'm connecting this cord to this thing here.
So he can have a laptop. So, yeah, no, it's kind of funny. The week was interesting. Kim went to town buying things, so I got more things coming in today, new dice and all kinds of stuff. So, feeling the love. Oh, and Paul's wife has made cake, so we will have a white or a kind of a golden cake inside, chocolate icing outside. Bud, move over a chair. Let Josh sit. Go over one on the metal chair there. There you go. At least till Brian comes. There, we'll bring one of your red chairs. Why don't you bring a red chair or one of the other ones? No. So as you can see, we made it roomier. We moved that over and put the bookshelf there where the other used to be.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. Now you guys can get through like there's no tomorrow. That's why I'm able to do an L shape this time. So it's kind of cool. It gives everybody space. But yeah, that was part of the reason I did that. Is I said, you know, it moves that one table over there. We can use that one for like a coffee table, and then this shelf takes up so much less space and makes it easier. You didn't notice that over there? Look over there where underneath the TV. We moved everything around.
Oh, yeah.
Made it tons easier for everybody to get by.
Yeah.
So, well, I hope everybody had a great week. We've been, I kind of got to, since the last time I saw you guys, I got to play some D&D 5e. Tried my hand for the first time playing 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playtesting a module. It's the Claws of Madness. It was kind of a fun little deal that we were doing as a playtest. And so it was interesting. Got to do that last week. I don't know. I'm not a huge 5e fan. I'll play it. I like it to play. I don't think I'll enjoy running it.
It seems okay. It doesn't draw me in as much as 3.5 did, but it's certainly better than 4th.
Yes, that is the one thing I'll agree on.
It seems like it's found a happy little middle ground between that. So I don't know. Maybe as time goes by, it might get a little bit better once they have some more supplemental material to make it. But
Oh, I agree.
it's inspired all of meh within me.
Well, you know, it's kind of funny for new players. Like, if I was a brand new player, never played an RPG, D&D 5e would be hugely attractive, just from the fact that it's fairly
Sure.
straightforward.
The art is fantastic.
Oh
I haven't seen art that good in anything.
They really logged in the right artists. Wizards got the right people to do stuff, like with Strahd. The Strahd stuff is beautiful. Some of the other, like Sword Coast. I don't know if you saw the Sword Coast book. It's really well done. So, yeah, I agree. I think if I did something else, I'd do more like Deadlands was one of the ones that's kind of a little bit attractive. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Deadlands. It's a Wild West meets the old gods in Cthulhu kind of.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that because we kind of trailed off into talking about D20 Modern.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we got into that one. Looked kind of cool, and it's like the Wild West of the U.S. just with I mean it's almost like the old eerie comics where you had those weird things that would come along and things that would rise up that you wouldn't expect, and Wendigos and other things. That's kind of what it is.
Sure, yeah. They make a lot of movies like that, so there's a lot to draw inspiration from.
And they use poker terms. It's kind of funny though.
Even if it's terrible, because even if you think about just like the concept, because they wrote a book a little while back and then they made it into a movie called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer.
I remember that, yep.
So, I mean, it's just one of those fun things that just sounds like it's fun to watch. I heard the movie was terrible and the book was kind of so-so,
Yeah,
but
I don't know, it was okay to watch. I mean,
I never saw it, so I'm just going by the reviewer and he might have just hit a bad note.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What vampire? I mean, honestly, there are very few really well done vampire movies in my.
Oh yeah. I mean, no doubt about that. But I mean, just the concept itself has. If you wanted to do like supernatural, past during that era, I mean, just that sentence you can draw a lot from that. You can write an entire campaign on it.
Exactly. Yeah,
just vampires in the 1800s. Throwing a little steampunk there.
And that's the other thing I'm getting is that Pure Steam. There's a sister book called Westlands, and it's coming out to me shipping in about a week or two. So what it does, it takes the Pathfinder core things, so you can use any of the class books, and it puts you into an 1800 steampunk. Now again, they review the Earth with the different things. Janet, you do. Janet.
All right, I might.
Janet, take a seat. Poor Max. Okay, there you go. Come over and see him. Don't take all his stuff, though.
The Investigator was a hybrid class between the Rogue and
Alchemist. Yep. And it's kind of a cool one because what Cliff was saying is he wanted to get away from. I mean, he can fight but he doesn't want to have to be a major fighting type in the sense that everything's all combat, which I thought.
So I take it he's used to being the big bruiser.
Yeah, he wants to do something that's more skill-based and fun. Cliff is, the best way I can describe him is he's an eclectic arts type of person. But he's got a lot of creativity and has fun with role-playing games. And when I ran him before, he did a great job.
Sure. Actually, the first DM I had in Texas was a little bit like that. He styled himself as the whitest black person that he knew at the time, even though a friend that we gamed with for a while was like really into Power Rangers.
Yep. Yeah, he is a geek, but at the same time, and this is what's so funny. If you ever look at my Facebook, which I mean, he and Scott are polar opposites when it comes to politics. Cliff is a Bernie guy all the way, and he sees Trump as the Antichrist, basically. And you know, and so it's kind of funny, but he hates Hillary. I mean, he will not. He says just like when I went on the convention, which I was so proud of him when the Bernieites said we will not vote for Hillary. I'm like, thumbs up, guys. You know, I give you credit, and
Being consistent.
yeah, and you know, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how it all politically plays out. I'm so tired head of it now after the 2 conventions. It isn't funny. Come in. Let's see. Make sure I get in. All right. Come on in, Paul. Holy smokes. Thank you. That was so sweet of her to do that. I know, right? That's Edie's birthday. That is so cool, huh? Wow. I'm feeling spoiled, Paul.
Here's Dee Dee's birthday present.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I gotta go out and get my gaming stuff.
Oh, look what Edie has. You want to take a little bit? Yeah. She immediately goes and runs with
She's
it.
gonna like the dice.
Oh, absolutely. She's going to be like, yay! What's inside? Open it. See what's inside. Is there anything inside? Do you need to help? Here. Is there anything inside? No. Old dice. You can put your dice in there. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Go get it. What is it? Is that a smiley face dice? Is there any more? See if there's more. Don't lose the one.
By the way,
Can we get the dice?
Oh yeah, she's like, wow. So it's kind of one of those, wow, this is so cool.
Do you like the dice? The one that had faces on it?
Yep.
So now the Rick needs to determine the initial attitude of a monster associated with it?
Yes.
Roll the dice.
It's that one.
That's flirty. Oh, somebody's going to be good with that.
Let's see. I wonder who would be good with that one. Jeez. This is going to be fun. Thank you, Paul. That is so cool. I like it. This is going to be fun.
By the way, at some point in time, I might go back and revise a lot of Sill's background.
Okay.
I mean, I put in a lot of detail, but I thought I put too much in some areas. And I plan on hitting some of the broad strokes that I did before, but I want to change a lot of the details.
No problem. I mean, I'm okay with that, especially as you guys go along. If you want to do some little tweaks to the background, I have no problem with that.
I don't need to change my background.
No, I'm getting to like yours. It's got an interesting one.
I like it how it generally goes. I just want to flesh out a lot of the details, especially with some of the people involved.
Okay.
Her military outfit that she was involved in, especially that. That's probably where I want to get in with the most detail.
And that's fine. That makes sense. And yes. We're gonna get that in a little while when everybody gets
My
here.
character starts the game a century old, and for all intents and purposes, she's 99% human, aside from having very monstrous features.
Which is kind of cool. I'm excited. I mean, you
How
guys
did you manage to sit there and get something that's really old? I was thinking that my race had lots of years until I looked at it and I go, oh, I don't want her to start middle aged.
Well, she's a tiefling monk. Is the thing.
Yeah.
And her parents are both human, and like most tiefling, that's just how they're born. And just most people she's ever interacted with that way, and she ends up being about 100 years old.
How old is a tiefling allowed to get?
60, for monks, 60 years plus 86, 68, 66, somewhere around.
So she's already old.
She's on the high end of like the most experienced table. Like it's the same category as wizards and whatnot. So she's about the equivalent of like a 25 to 30-year-old human.
All right.
I gotta go find Orin, even though.
No problem. Poor Duke's gonna lose his mind back there.
I've been doing nothing but reading stuff about my new class.
So
that when there's any questions about it, I'll be able to sit there and say, I know exactly what this is going to do.
That's why, what's so funny is Kim was laughing. She goes, it's so far away, and yet everybody's so excited. I said, that's the fun of it.
That's part of why I like doing my characters on, even though it takes a lot more work, just doing them on TXT format.
Mm-hmm.
I can just copy whatever information I need, I can just copy, paste it, and put it right there. Pretty much.
I should transfer you my Hero Lab license that I'm not using.
There you go.
Because I bought one for my little tablet. Mm-hmm. Since I use my laptop all the time, I use a license from my son's friend. And he's got like everything. I just have the basic one, the basic license. And I don't use it. So...
I would need more. Well, I suppose I can eventually get more than the basic one too.
Let's see. Where's my other? I want to import a profile.
But it's up to you. You don't have to. But if you're interested, I have a license that's sitting around doing nothing. Because I wanted to sit there and use my tablet instead. But it was a cheap tablet. It doesn't have a very good battery life.
I had gotten a tablet at one point in time for Christmas, and it was nice. It was an Android tablet. Problem is that the memory on it was so terrible I could barely get anything on it. So I ended up having to pretty much just forget about it.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to have to do this and see if I can get Greta.
I just figured that I could share the dice bag well.
There you go.
Plus, my wife made a whole bunch to sell, and she's having a hard time selling them. So the last few that she has, she's like, she doesn't really do anything with them. So they're perfect gifts.
Is that Cliff I hear? Or is that Brian? Brian's here. Okay, so it's Brian I hear coming in.
That's my bed.
Get in some room, silly butt.
Thank you.
Sit right there. Yeah, you know. Alright, so I gotta send this to me. Unfortunately, I lost my free
What are my D's?
Dropbox. So now I've got to move Dropbox.
Was it a limited time thing?
Which is always fun.
What'd you use it for?
Oh, it basically, I used it to transport characters back and forth between the two.
Oh, you have a Gmail account?
I do.
You get Google Drive with that.
I will probably go to that and use it because I'm a little bit spicy with...
You get like 16 gigs of storage with that.
Which would be nice. So now I'm having to import back in a few of the stuff, especially for today's stuff. I'm like, yay.
Oh, we should probably connect with Scotty.
Yeah, he probably will wonder about us otherwise. Alright, so it's 4. I got 2 more. Yep.
Whoops. I wasn't done with that, silly.
So yeah, we were talking a little bit before you got in, Paul, that Cliff has joined in today. Cliff's got an investigator. So he's most likely going to do, again, he hasn't said for sure, but I think he's going to do an Andorran type of investigator, which is, as you guys know, is the free country
We're just throwing it away now, Janet.
of freedoms and anti-slavery and everything else. Janet, what are you doing? Janet, give it to him now. No, ma'am. Do you need a swat? Then stop. Sorry. She's going through that 5-year-old I am who I am who I am. And I am stage. We don't, unfortunately. They have things, but we weren't able to do anything with that, so.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's see, is there
I have
anything
the
else?
top of the tab in the can, so I gotta pour it out. I'm now done with it.
Alright, let me see. Do I have anybody else I need to fire over? I don't think so. Poor Duke. He just thinks he should be out here.
That's my food.
Don't take the food, silly butt. I know you want to go just say hi to everybody. You're just happy as all can be. As you can tell, she's in good form today. So. Oh, all right. Let's see if I can bring all these people in. Then
13, not bad.
all right. So let's see if we'll bring that in. Before I get everything up and going. Yeah, Scott will have to get up to speed. That's why I'm thinking it's up to you guys. I kind of talked a little bit with Max and Josh before you guys got here. For sake of missed things, do you want me to tape the sessions? I mean, because I can easily do that. One of the guys was recommending it on one of the YouTube things that I was doing. 2 of the GMs on there that do stuff were saying, yeah, you ought to do that, because that way then if you or your players forget something from a session, they can go. You can go back and watch that part and go, oh yeah, Janet Marie. Look at me a second. Are you listening to the people?
No, I don't want to roll them.
Sweetheart, look at me for a second.
They'll get lost.
Janet Marie. Sorry.
All right. We're just playing with my 4-year-old grandson.
You know how it goes. It's kind of one of those. I hate it.
He didn't want to let go of your dice either.
Yeah, I bet he didn't. I bet he's like, oh no! I like it. It's a happy face.
Happy face. That's exactly what he would say.
Yeah, happy face is a happy thing. All right, so delete that one.
All right, so the update has been applied. So
Good.
My first attempt to connect to Scott failed because Skype was updating itself. When I don't use it for 3 weeks, it's not surprising. Hey, when did this advertisement? Oh, I just did an update. Now they got advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Microsoft things. Let's show advertisements down your face.
Don't you love it? Though I gotta say, I tried the new Microsoft Pix deal, and I like it.
Oh, on this picture.
It's sweet. I love that Halloween's coming. Little Rain of Winter reference there. It's a new camera app that they do, and they take a burst of pictures. So when you take a picture using it, it'll burst the picture on it and take the best qualities of each one and merge them together. So you're getting your better pictures. And I gotta say, in low light and some other things, it's actually done pretty good compared to the regular micro or to the Apple camera software, which I'm not too plussed on. It's horrific.
Can you go get it for me?
All right, let's see. So this, 2 seconds in here.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, it's tough to hold them all, isn't it?
All right.
Wow, you're so strong. You knocked the back right off.
You gotta love it. All right, so last one there. Sorry, I figured I'd have all this, but when Dropbox did that, it just like killed me. And I should have started it a little sooner.
All right, you're still waiting on Cliff, huh?
Yeah. But he'll be here soon. He left earlier, so I haven't heard anything. He hasn't called me yet, so I don't know. Hopefully he's not lost. God only knows the directions. You know how it is the first time coming here. It's kind of like you get a little lost, and then you find your way. All right, let's see. You got all that. Good. Let's see. Get Greta on here. My biggest thing is making sure I got Greta on here. Let's get all. Let's see. I got Greta also. I gotta send. All right, one more. Greta. Greta. I can hear you. You are there, which is good. You know, it figures on any morning, any given morning with any given software. Technical difficulties are a foregone conclusion. So, let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh, the advertisement went away after a period.
Yeah, you know. Always. Let's over here. This one. There we go. Good.
Where'd you go?
Alright. So, let's see if I got Greta. She's you know what, most days she's pretty happy. Now, one thing we're still working on, she's gotten better on potty training, but she's still, when she will hold it for half the day. And then when you got to get her to go, she'll scream bloody murder still. I don't know why it is at that age. Of course, then again, you know, I look back to my potty training as a kid, and my mother said I wasn't the easiest one to potty train either. So, go figure. They're just kids. Mm-hmm. So if you hear screaming bloody murder later this afternoon, you know what it is. Just warning you ahead of time. All right, let's see if we can open Greta here, and then I'll have everything ready at least. And I can pretty much, Cliff, the nice thing is I can bring him in pretty much anywhere along the way with things. All right.
Yeah, we came in at a pretty good spot. All he has to do is be pulled up somewhere in the chicken coop.
Yep. It's amazing how that can work along to your advantage. All right.
So what happened with the witch guard in the hut? Trying to get
All right. So I will take you through that. What happened the last time is you guys, of course, you know, you took care of the last Dawn Piper, and then you guys made your way stealthily back around. You guys were able to peer through because you guys kind of heard the voices on the other side of the Fey growth forest that was up there. And they were talking about going to get more reinforcements. So everybody kind of said, okay, well, that ain't going to be good. Made their way around. And then the really cool part is the Sorcerer Damien put up an illusion that there was a forest growth right up in front of that opening. That it grew right up. So everybody was able to go in and start picking off Nazcana. She and Radavar were the two threats because of being hexes and spellcasters and witches. So literally the party just focused everything from the NPCs on around, from Greta taking hits on her to Remley taking hits, to these guys taking hits. Max flew Painman through. Well, you put, what was it? Your not invisibility, but your other spell on him, didn't you? Or did you have a ring of invisibility, Max?
I had this potion.
Yeah, the potion. That's right. So he flew up onto the hut itself, and it didn't freak out because you guys have the mantle of Black Riders. So he was able to sit up there and pick people off from above. You've waded into battle and started going at it. You guys lost Dorian. Dorian got hit by a critical on one of the giants and got sent into next week. And he was negative 10 off of his constitution. So you guys still have the body for a little while. Then you guys thought, well, let's just bury him and steal his items. Which, they didn't say it that way, but it was kind of like, okay, what's the greater good here? Are we going to get a resurrection spell? Is Paul going to be able to raise the dead anytime real soon? No? Okay. Let's sell off some of his items and keep some of his items. So that's what you guys did.
I referred to it as the adventurer's tradition.
Yes. And he was given a nice grave. You guys buried him down there in the Dawnflower area. So he was given a hero's grave down there. And then you guys came back. While you guys were doing that, Max was actually going inside of the hut. You guys then went with these guys to go trade off the items to the fine little Impus. She was your main Chilaxian was busy, so she kind of worked with you guys and did the trades and stuff. And you guys got some cool items. Did you guys get? I thought you got something for the Paladin, didn't you? Or did you the last time? You guys have to take a look.
I do recall us getting something.
Yeah, they got something for you. And we'll just have to.
Well, I have to go to the journal entry.
He'll go to the journal entry.
But only if Janet.
Janet, can you let Paul go to the journal entry, please?
True.
Mini GM.
Her alive?
Mini GM.
We captured the Winter Witch.
Yeah, the Winter Witch. You guys kept Nazhina alive, and she is actually sitting in the hut in one of the chairs. You guys chained them to her. She is not happy.
Do I know what she is? I mean, is she human?
She's Jadwiga, which is a human. You don't know what the ethnicity of Jadwiga means. You've heard of her.
That's fine. Damien just wants to determine if Charm Person can work on her.
Yes, they're kind of a Slavic human. Possible. Witches have some weird things. Depends on what kind of hexes they have and other abilities to whether things will work on them or not. So she is technically alive and with you guys. That should be good. You go get the door here.
Paul, my dice went by your feet.
All right, got it. You're welcome. All right, so Rothar I have as taking the following: 2 potions of pure moderate wounds, 2 potions of bark skin, and 2 potions of shield of faith.
She's a mini GM.
They just stuffed all the potions on you. With shield of faith, bark skin, and pure moderate wounds.
Wow! Come on in. Let him come in. All right.
Greetings, filthy.
So we'll go around, Cliff, with everybody. You got Paul, Max, you got Brian, and you got Josh. And then on the video that you can't see right now is Scott. Which, there he is. Scott appears. Janet, can you hop off the chair? So
he's got it. We can't see Scott because he's got his video turned off.
Oh, would you turn the video on?
Well, it affects the transmission.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So now we get a picture of Scott. It's the infamous picture of Scott. So
I just like I imagined it in the picture on Facebook.
See.
There you go.
So, what race did you do on Fallon?
I did human.
Okay, and was it certain ethnicity? Which ethnicity did you go?
I think it was the Milani guy.
Yeah, okay, so the Mwangi guy. So let me give you this. I don't have the Sword King guy, but this guy about as close as you're going to get.
And by the way, the downloads to the rule books were like all like errata type.
Yeah, they're a pain. So let me give you here.
Just do a Google search on Pathfinder OGC. That has everything.
OGC. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Or if you're using a phone.
Pass that down so he's got that. That way we can use that. Now, use up a little bit here.
Yeah, well, For your phone or tablet or something like that, there is another. Let me find out what it is because I have 2 of them on my phone for reference. Masterwork Tools Pathfinder. That has a lot of books in it. It's not as comprehensive as the OGC, but it'll have most of the standard books. Just not a lot of, just none of the third-party stuff. Let's see, I think it's updated. It has Unchained on here.
You know who that is?
It has Occult Adventures.
That's my other grandson. He turns 1 tomorrow.
It'll probably be in an update at some point in time in the future. There's also one just for spells, monsters, and feats.
I'm not even anywhere near finished, so don't let me stop.
That's all right. We can, like I said, we can shuffle you in at any point with this. So I was getting them kind of peeled up on the last time and where they were. So you guys fought the battle outside the hut for the hut in Whitefront, which is the main capital of Eurysia. And I'm doing some of this for Cliff, so Cliff gets a little bit of that as well. Sorry, Scott, you went flying down. So what we did, the guys fought the battle. Of course, they had the illusory trees that were up, thanks to the sorcerer. They were able to take down Nazhena without killing her. They knocked her negative. That's why you guys still have her and have her chained up inside the hut. Radovir got killed by Max. He took him out as he was starting to fly up in the air to go do his hexes on you guys. Max put one in the back, criticaled him, and took him down pretty quickly. You guys lost Dorian, the gnome. He got, like I say, killed, but you guys looted his treasure, and that was fine, and everybody had a happy moment, and, you know, buried him down with the... Well, you guys took him back to the Everbloom Church, which is the church that was helping you guys, and able to bury him down in their little shrine down there.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll just grow into a little gnome tree.
Yeah, he'll be a gnome tree.
Just replant the seeds, and he'll be back in 6 to 8 weeks.
He'll be this capricious little rebellious gnome tree that'll be running around the area. But you guys were able to sell some of his items, get some magic items from your fine, shellish, diabolical storekeeper. Actually, you guys dealt with the imp, which was pretty funny. So she was selling to you guys the packed imp. And so then the rest of the party, Max was in the hut. He ran into Zorka. Zorka is a house spirit. She is an odd little house spirit that if you look at the little figure out by the stove there, you can take a look at Zorka. She is a fae of sorts, but a house fae of Baba Yaga's. At first, she kind of watched Max to see who he was because he had the mantle of the Black Rider, but he's not the Black Rider. Yes, guys. Guys, that's Cliff.
I was holding on.
No, we're not going to watch a movie, silly butt. She won't be back soon. Gotta love Mini GM. She just has that big old personality.
Oh, that's totally great.
But so then Max was in there. He went exploring a little bit. He was able to find the main room where they have Baba Yaga's cauldron.
I'm going to pretend
the
that I sold
cauldron
it for money.
is where it's a constantly bubbling, boiling cauldron,
What's the value?
but gives off no heat.
Bonus?
That I don't know the value.
There are some other items like a chicken's egg in a bowl, and there is another item that's on the counter, and then there's this. And from what you guys were able to find later on, you found some books on the fact that you put different items into the cauldron, you move the egg, and away you go. And the hut ends up somewhere on some other planet, country, plane, wherever. And this library, if you study in the library long enough, you found an ingredient book that pretty much will take you anywhere in the universe you want to go. Basically, she has traveled over the years, built up the items, and down in the storage area, which Max found in the map room, which is this way off of the, I didn't draw it this time, but there's some big stone chairs, and off of it stairs going down into the root cellar. And in the root cellar is all the items that you can put into the cauldron that you guys can see. So you can try going different places. Now, the items you guys had from what you guys saw and were able to read in the library it takes you to Iobara, which is a northern realm between Ustalav, Brevoy, and Numenera. And so north of that is Iobara. It's right next to Brevoy. And this is a realm of Ulfin barbarians and other type of Kelid barbarians. They were very tribal. It was a very conquering empire, from what you guys are able to glean in some of the books. This is also where Kostaki was created, the frost giant demon lord. He was once an Iobaran prince, and you were able to glean a little bit out of the library on that. And he was an enemy of Baba Yaga. And he went to Baba Yaga as a warlord, demanding her give him the ability to conquer all of Iobara. So she got a little angry with him, and she turned him into a frost giant, he and his followers, which didn't go too well. And so eventually, he worked his way to becoming a demon lord and taking over one of the lower planes of the Abyss. But he hates Baba Yaga with a passion. And that's why most frost giants in that area hate Baba Yaga. So you guys then found on this throne room, you guys went into this room, there were 6 stone thrones where you chained up Nazhena and gagged her. One of the thrones that Max was checking out had a lot of bones on it. Big heap of bones. Well, these bones were a trap from Nazhena to kill, Elavana, her mother, to kill anybody who was trying to use the hut and the map, because the map was a map of all of Elysium. And as you guys see, you can touch the map and zoom in and see what's going on with any person in this realm. Anyone. Her daughters, Baba Yaga's daughters, granddaughters, all of them. You can pinpoint it to the exact person you want. And it will literally come up in almost a 3D from where you touch and show you what's going on. So this is an artifact type of thing that's part of the hut. You guys fought the bone golem, were able to take it down, and which was very tough because, again, bone golems, spells don't work. Golems in general, spells don't work from spellcasters. So it was all combat. So now where you guys are is you guys have the 2 items, the mask and I believe it's the hair that you guys were going to put into the pot. And Scott, you've joined them by now.
Okay.
And when you guys woke up in the morning, you guys Zorka gave out a cry of surprise from the root cellar and came running up, saying, "That wasn't there. That wasn't there before." She's now frantically cooking you guys breakfast, but she is not happy. You can tell.
What wasn't there?
The man sitting down there.
Guys, we have to do.
You're sitting in a root cellar for some reason. You don't know why you're in this root cellar. You were exploring Elysium, and at some point you were onto a lead, and then next thing you know, you're in this root cellar. You woke up you went to bed one place, you woke up another.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a root cellar with stairs going up. Now in the root cellar, Cliff, Fallon sees all kinds of things. There's a collection of everything from like food items to little exotic items. And Janet, not in his face, silly butt. Janet Marie.
Obviously didn't see the first cry.
Janet Marie. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mini GM. Thank you.
Okay, so, alright. First of all, I need context because I don't know how to click outside.
Yes.
So, maybe like a herbology thing.
Yeah. If you have knowledge nature, you could probably figure out some of the herbs and stuff. Or a survival, you could use your survival skill.
I was just wanting to depend on literacy.
Yeah, literacy is going to be like your knowledge stuff. Just whatever knowledges you take and put points into. So,
alright. Is it all in alphabetical order?
No, it's all over the different spots. So it is a confusion micmash of spices, herbs, other bottled things like eyeballs and other kind of things.
But based on the section, because I can't do food and non-food stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just buy it. Whatever God is table is. And then, is there a table here?
A small table down there, yes.
Alright, come on. Alright, is there anything on the table?
No, not at this point. There's some bags of tubers and other things around.
Awesome, cool. So I'm going to need bookends, and then I got to go ahead and I'm going to organize.
It's like Zorka was cooking one moment, and then she goes, "No!" And all of a sudden, you see this little person. Well, the best way to describe Zorka, I'll give you a picture of her. Zorka is an interesting piece of work. Let's see if we got her in here. Yes. This is Zorka.
Okay.
Yes, Bog?
Is that a rat?
No, we're not going to do the cake right now. So, yes, she is a kitchen fae, and basically a house fae. She was cooking one moment. Next thing you know, you see her running down the stairs. You see her go through the map room where you guys were at, and then she's running down the stairs. I don't know if any of you guys are going to follow her, but she's running down the stairs. Like, no! And you just hear in this, at first, in a very, I don't know which languages you took. Which ones did you write down any of the languages you want? Okay, so that's going to be key whether you understand her.
So whatever's common for that region.
Let me see. I gave you some stuff. Let's give you this. NRC World Guide. All right, languages.
I'll skulk after.
Yes, skulk after her. Common is a pretty well-known language, which is Taldane, depending on where you're at. Here, let's go. There you go, guys. This will allow them to pick the languages, live and dead. Now, your linguistic skills will allow you to, and this is where, pumping points into skills will come into play. Your intelligence modifier. So what's your intelligence on him right now?
I'll just do 0.
Yeah, we're going to have to get you to roll him up. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to fly.
Well, I got sick last night, so I was
all right,
I'm going to take my chances.
You don't want to take your chances without having to. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have more fun.
Create your portfolio real quick right here.
Yeah.
What level does he start at?
He's going to start at 8.
Starting level 8. All right.
Right.
Yeah, I only rolled a 15 on that sneak.
All right, on your sneak, you weren't too sneaky.
All right, so we'll roll 4d6
early.
Drop the lowest.
46, drop the lowest. All right.
Well, there's something in here, lab.
Oh,
all right.
Wait, I'm an investigator sleuth.
Do you want sleuth? Is that a subclass?
Yeah.
Yep. It is. All right. And the nice part is when he gets done, if he wants to, he can add the printer and print it off. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sleuth.
All right, so pass those down.
And then you want everything to be investigator?
Yes.
All right, so then we'll add 7 more. All right. And then we will roll. That's a good roll right there. All right.
He's got the rolls going there.
So you have 14, 11, 16, 14, 16, 14 are your attributes. Which one do you want what?
Intelligence and charisma are going to be the ones you guys are going to work with.
Yeah, we'll just go in that order.
All right, so we'll go intelligence at 16.
Charisma, wisdom.
Charisma, 16. Wisdom, 14. And then Constitution, 14.
Yes.
Strength, 14. And no, we'll do Strength 11 and Dex, 14.
All right.
All right, that's pretty good. All right, and then you get to choose 2 bumps because you're 8th level. You get 4 and 1 and 8.
Every so many levels.
So which attribute? Which attribute would you like to go up?
I would probably do wisdom and charisma.
Okay.
If you go up 1 in each, then you get you won't get any benefit.
Yeah, you want to pick one
because they'll both be 1 away from getting a benefit.
Yeah, so pick one and dump 2.
If you just pick 1.
Okay, I'll just do charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah.
All right, charisma it is. Add and close. All right. You'll need the dice roller. All right. Your race is human.
Yep, and then you want to do the
Your alignment is
Chaotic adventure.
Here you go.
chaotic neutral.
Pass those down the cliff. That way he's got those.
Okay. Chaotic good. All right. If you have a, let's see, you said you had an ethnicity of what?
Yes. Hang on. Let me give you the.
Mwangi?
Yeah, the Mwangi.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, the Mwangi polyglots.
All right. So you get a +2 ability score because you're human.
Yep.
And so we're going to make that intelligence.
Yeah, that would be a good one to put it in.
All right. So that means that you have 18 intelligence and 18 charisma.
Awesome.
All right. If you have a deity in mind, okay.
So pass that down
What?
that way. So
Agnostic, okay. Atheist, it is. Okay.
so I would put
They
in
don't have
from
agnostic. They just have atheist.
yeah, which would be
Agnostic is just a-
so.
I could say none.
So put his home country if he's got a home country.
Background or history, home country, homeland. Where?
You want to go? Let's go Rahadum because Rahadum is the faith of men. Basically, it is the laws of men, faith of men. They
doesn't let you
acknowledge
choose
that
that.
gods and goddesses exist.
Human, you town and village, city, metropolis, or frontier.
City because of the.
Yeah, it'd be
City.
Rahadum. It would be, I believe, Azer is the capital of Rahadum.
I don't think this cares in the character sheet.
Okay.
Parents, both alive? Father alive, mother alive? Both are dead, okay. Do you have any siblings? No siblings. All right.
That's what there was.
Do you have any circumstances around your birth? You said you were adopted?
Yes.
All right.
Changed it 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I literally haven't played in 20 years.
Yeah,
Do your parents have a
AZR.
profession?
Other being dead.
Being dead.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what they were before they were dead. It just allows you to choose certain traits if you want.
I know.
Slaves, serfs, entertainers, soldiers, sailors,
Maybe
thieves,
they were,
yeomen.
maybe they were the fanciest pants of nobles.
I was thinking merchant.
Merchants. Okay, merchants is there. Did you have any major childhood events?
His
Well, you
parents
had
died.
death in the family, I guess.
I was adopted for a second time from the convent that I was in. And you have convent.
Yes, they do have convents.
Yes, but as far as the choices I hear,
That's just the choices from the background generated from the.
All right, so Max,
Yeah.
you sneak down in
I'll just
time
say death in the family.
to see Zorka is basically scolding a, I'd say, almost a mocha chocolate skinned gentleman who's running around organizing what looks to be the stuff you saw the other day down in the root cellar. She's like, no, and she switches different languages, and finally you hear her saying Taldane, which is common for you. No, and she picks up that you kind of acknowledge, maybe jerk or whatever, and she says in Taldane, stop it. You are a guest. Stop it. I organize this in the way I feel suit the Baba Yaga likes. You will stop doing this in her root cellar.
You know what I need to do to troll the
she is basically you see that what looks to be, and she's got like a snout that comes up this way, and you can tell she is something otherworldly, maybe Fae, maybe, but she's wearing like a babushka kind of a tie over scarf, and her clothing looks almost ethnically northern, and you're kind of like, oh.
This is amazing.
She goes, how did you get here? Why are you here? These others I understand. They're here at the Baba Yaga's request. The one on the stair is here at the Baba Yaga's request. She blows your stealth. She goes, he's here. He came first. He's here. You, however, I do not know.
Okay, I don't even know how I got here, but all I know is that these books are out of alphabetical order, and I can even see that, so it needs to be organized. So
No, she says, I have my organizing way. You are not the house spirit of this house. I am.
You're monk, aren't you?
No. Investigator, but not monk.
No. I mean the character monk, not the
Oh, yeah, monk with the
No.
OCD.
I was raised by a librarian.
So yeah,
All
exactly.
right. So do we have investigator talents picked out?
You may want to take him through a couple of them that are good ones.
Wait.
I would say inspirations. We definitely want the inspiration boost. So if you got the inspiration one,
Inspirational expertise.
yes, which I think takes it from a D6 to a D8 on his rolls.
Did get that far.
Oh, okay, you did get that far. Oh, cool. So he does have that. All right.
What-
Password here is Morgan with a capital M.
Yeah.
All right.
06.
So we need to outfit him. We need to get his flaws, if he wants any, his traits.
And it's
his feats.
and Cassie, by the way, is the login for the wireless. Cassie, if you want to go, you can do a Cassie 05 or Cassie, either one.
And what I'll do is when I make this, I'll take the portfolio,
Okay.
save it, and then I'll email it to you.
Yeah,
And that
because
way you can
well,
have it.
and then he'll have a PDF format of it.
I can save it as a PDF and send it to him too.
Yeah, because then you can update it, and then if you want, Cliff, you can get Hero Lab, and you can always send it to you in Hero Lab format. But you just got to make sure you have the same books he has.
If you have an Android, there's an app that creates Hero Lab file.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You said it
You
was
can download it.
Morgan 06.
Yeah, but it won't let you update it.
No, you can update it, but
No, but you can read
you
it.
can read the file.
Yeah, but I can sit there and just give it to him as a PDF. That way he can
And then
print
you
it
can
out, have
update
it here, and then whenever we do updates, I'll just update his version of it, and then I'll give you another PDF version.
So Max,
Yeah, but
do you have what kind of knowledges do you have, Max, on payment?
the Hero Lab file, he can actually use it and actually gives him the
History,
information.
local,
Like,
nature,
gives him
and
the
notes.
spell, gives him the stuff. It gives him the.
Try history, because history of the world you may
So he
know,
can't make cheat.
may tell you a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Accenting and other things.
Nope, I just have 8.
Okay, do a linguistics to try to pick up his accenting, because he's going to have accenting from where he's going to be from.
25.
The app's called Hero Lab Character.
Did you,
5'9", you know.
Cliff, did you stay with Andoran as where you grew up in?
Yes.
Okay, Andoran, which you...
So language
which
Andoran?
you kind of like. I mean, the Keonans get along pretty well with the Andorans. Now, you know, the royalty thing, the Andorans are not too high on you having a queen, but other than that, you two get along
Andorran,
very
really?
well. Yeah. The rest of you guys wouldn't react so well. Janet, be
It
careful.
doesn't show up. Well, maybe that's because that's a
You
starting
can put the
language.
chairs down next to Max. Just be careful.
No,
Are these the skills you're looking for?
Yeah.
Straight from the resource tab.
Okay. Yeah, the skills, he'll go through the
Andorran
skills.
doesn't show up as a language.
No, they speak Taldane.
All right, so
Andoran is
Taldane?
think of it like the United States breaking off of England.
All right.
That is Andoran breaking off from
I
Taldor.
don't have Taldor in here either.
Taldane is
It's a
common.
Galarian.
Yeah, Taldane will be common.
Okay, well then he already has common. He has
Yeah.
4 starting languages he gets to choose.
Oh yeah. Polyglot.
Okay.
Holly.
Yeah, that's the Mwangi language down there in the south, which makes sense where Hadum sits right next to the Mwangi Expanse, near the Southern Lands.
I understand, but I'm not finding it in here.
You
Yeah,
have
that turned on in the options.
do you have inner sea races,
Sorry, guys.
or do you have the inner sea guide at all?
I do here.
It should have everything, but with an IS toggled on.
Yeah, Dagomon. That's all right.
Well,
We'll run it through it. Believe me, we can run around it until you just will have to get used to what your skills are and feats once you get them up and running. That's why having the advanced class guide will help you with all that, because that's going to have everything that you're going to need it for.
I don't
So
know
Max,
what setting
you
it is.
think probably Andoran, but there's other accent. Maybe Rahadu. There is some. It's a southern. It's a Garen accent. You're thinking in that area. Thuvia, Rahadum, probably. You've met some people in Keonan from that area. I mean, there's your capital there where you're from. There's pretty much from all over the world comes in.
Well, and Daddy's version.
Yeah. So yeah, you're going to have an idea. But the fact that he's down there
Dude.
organizing everything
Dude.
kind of throws you a little bit. It's like, wait a minute, what is he doing in the hut? And then second of all, why is he organizing the root cellar? But Yeah, and there you find very little books down there, but there's the books down there are more talking about what's on the inventory. The other stuff is all like little fetishes, so masks, feather dusters, pieces of hair in jars, dragon's claws, eyes. This is a micmash of what looks to be a mad scientist's almost concoction laboratory.
Never been here.
Yeah, you're having fun. Yeah, and every time you go to touch one, Zorko's like, no! The Baba will not be happy. Even though she's not here right now, you will respect the Baba's house. You get the feeling she's a little angry spirit right
I'm
now.
sure the Baba Yaga will want this to be alphabetized. Okay, so just wait a little minute and I can do this. And I'm not going to touch all this other weird stuff because I know not to touch that. So
Zorka turns to you, Max, and says, deal with him, and goes up the stairs. She's just, you can tell.
I'm pretty sure.
You see what looks to be a half-elf standing there in, I don't know, what are you dressed in, Max? Your normal...
Yeah, like leather armor.
The loincloth.
Oh my god.
How much gold do you want me to give him to start
Leather
outfitting?
armor and
For outfitting, I said around 80,000 for different items, because at 8th level I give about 10,000 in there. Because you have about
made out of a
that.
Yeti skin. I mean, that pretty much starts.
Yeah, he has a Yeti skin cloak on him. It looks like,
a loincloth.
but no.
I'm not wearing a loincloth.
No, yeah,
I'm
Max.
wearing leather
Scott.
armor.
Scott.
No.
The dig, the loincloth. No, that would be Damien. Damien would be walking around the house in the loincloth. Great.
Right now he's wearing boots, leather pants, and that robe that he got completely open.
Perfect. Well, and you notice that Kingman's gone an awful long time, and Zorka comes back up fuming. Unbelievable. Organizing. And she starts cooking again, and you can tell she's just seething. And she's saying things in different languages you don't even understand that are so out.
I don't know if I want to eat that. Can't cook angry.
Yeah, she is definitely. She's throwing spices in there and stuff. You're like, whoa.
I think I got some rations left over.
So it's up to you guys, but you could hear the shouting through the echoing through the map room into this room. Don't touch that. Don't stop it. You're a guest. No, where are you here?
Sounds like I gotta have some work to do.
So you're gonna go wandering down.
Well, someone had guessed at me because I don't even know where the heck I am. So I'm trying to just.
You're in a witch's hut. And frankly,
Who the heck are you? Yeah, exactly.
Just let me just do this, all right?
I wouldn't do it if I were you. It's witch stuff.
Okay, well.
Don't mess with witch
I'm a
stuff.
son
It's
of a
the one.
librarian at the convent. I know how books are supposed to be organized. So let me just
And
do
I
this.
know from experience you don't mess
Well,
with witch
I've been
stuff.
doing this for 15 years, so I know from experience too. So can I just, whatever, whatever. Just, let me just do this, all right?
So when you glance over at him, you can see there's what looks to be sitting on his shoulder a little sprite, dressed in kind of a greenish, leafy armor, kicking her legs, and saying, "Yeah, what he said. Yes, no, don't make the Fae mad. She will not like this. No." And again, pretty little sprite woman has what looks to be a sword on her, maybe a bow across the back near her wings, but she's just sitting there kicking her legs, smiling next on his shoulder, basically. She's about.
Gonna cradle a book. I'm gonna look stare at his shoulder.
So are you? She goes, I don't see any of the southern continent very often. Once in a while, but Kellishites. I see them. Your type no.
I mean, I've read you in books. It's just great.
She flitter. You can see she flitters over to you with her wings, and she's kind of sitting there in front of you going, ooh, this is kind of cool. So you're from the south, yes?
Yeah. Well, where am I now?
Orisian, Northern Realm, Witch's Realm.
Hey,
Yes. She goes, you're in the Colch.
Almost every skill is a class skill
I just went
for
to
investigator. Oh yeah. The
Yes.
hybrid class
But
between,
she goes,
alchemist and
we're going to save the Baba.
Naturally, you got a good kick on skill points. I think they get 6 plus
The
intelligence or something.
Yes, like the Baba Yaga.
6 or
Yes.
8.
From the books, not
Yes.
a person
I
named
know they're-
after.
No, they're out there
No.
somewhere.
Real one from books. Yes.
Why are we doing this again? Wait, we? You? Why are
Him.
we doing this?
She points and them upstairs.
6 plus intelligence.
She goes, there's more.
More books.
No more people. Oh yes, there are more books. She goes, there's another library. There's a whole library.
Really?
Yes, library. Oh yes, she has a library. You're sitting there thinking, Remley, shut up. But Remley's fascinated by him. You know, she's like,
Can you show me where it is?
oh sure, come.
Awesome, that's great.
So
Yes.
you make your way past Pavin, probably looking shocked on the stairs.
More like
You're
face
coming
falling on
in
the
to see
stairs.
this. You see, Remley is talking and chattering with what looks to be a big Mazzali gentleman from the south who's following her, and she's chattering about the library, and then she leads him past you into the kitchen where the rest of you guys are, and you see Remley is leading this Mazzali gentleman through, who's talking to her in Taldane through there, and they're talking about the books in the library, and he's fascinated by the books in the library. She hits the little thing on the wall. You see the spice cabinet slides out of the way in the kitchen, and there's a huge library. I mean, rows upon rows upon rows of books you have never seen. And the cool part is if you stand there long enough and watch, it shifts around almost like on a rotating turntable of new books. Endless books. You figure this could fill probably, with all these books rotating around, 10 or 15 libraries.
Is that a trade where you could just touch a book and learn everything?
Well, yeah, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, and you see a table with papers on it where you could sit and actually read, and there's some books open there. And she goes, "Look, all around here, you can learn anything you want." She goes, "These are about the continent of Aviston. This is Garand over here, the continent you're from. Oh, and this one I don't know. This is some strange language. This is about my world, the Fey world, the first world over here. And these over here have other things. And there's all kinds of books. There's even magical books," she says in here, "that will help you."
I'm not quite too much for magic, but this other stuff is.
Remley, what did you find?
Did we scout out?
He was down in the root cellar, nice guy, from another continent.
We scouted out the.
Just
the
because
place
people
before this
follow you
happened.
home
Yes,
doesn't
and he
mean
was
you
not
can't
here.
Detect evil.
No, he does not light up evil. In fact, there's no evil at all on him, not even a little bit. But she's like, yeah. Oh, come, this one right here. She points right here. She goes, this is about Elysium right here. See, she grabs out a book that's like bigger than her. But you can see she's holding it quite well, and she takes it to the table, flops it down, and flips open the map. She goes, right here, and she shows you where White Throne is.
Oh, by the way, I do have Ancient Elysium and Elysium.
Oh, yeah, you'll love that. That's the Jadwiga languages. So, Osirian or Rysian? The Jadwiga language is different. It's kind of an Old Finnish language. They have Jadwiga, which is a language, and then the Old Finnish. By the way, so she opens this. So take this and hand this down to him. This is where, and she points, and you guys are amazed because now you've got a detailed map of the North right there that she pops down out of a book, Remley.
Look at all
This
those
feels
glass kills.
so many blank spots.
She points White Throne, where White Throne is. She goes, we're right here, capital. You guys are probably amazed, but Remley is like totally taken by
I
this
wasn't
guy.
here. No, I wasn't here.
Well, where were you? She says. Where were you?
I was back at the convent, and
Where?
I just came back from the... Okay. I was supposed to... Oh,
Oh, a convent. She goes, books there. God, lots of books.
there's a lot of books, but there are usually about one thing, or a variation of the same thing. But this...
Well, she goes, this is the open world. She goes, there's a lot of cool things here. She goes, I'm originally from Taldor, a little place called Heldren, a forest outside there. That's where my mistress is. And these guys came along, and they ran into me in that forest. And they were out there to try to find out what was going on, what was going wrong. She goes, Taldoran. Not Taldoran, Keonu, like him. Good guy. And she points to the other one. She goes, he kind of hits things all the time, but he's a nice guy. Pointing to the big Azamar war priest that you see there with a falcata. No, that's Scott's character. Stands pretty tall. He's in the doorway looking at you right now.
It's gonna wait. So I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
I think everyone's. Yeah, I think you're kind of the center of attention now. Damien's the 6 foot tall blonde human, not wearing a shirt, but wearing like the robe that the lady was wearing.
The loincloth. Probably under there he's got a loincloth.
Yes. He's wearing leather pants, very tight leather pants.
Very tight leather pants.
That he bought from the city we just came from.
You can tell probably spellcaster type, but a playboy type as well.
Okay.
He just has that allure
Looks like
to him.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
that allure to him.
wow.
So, and then you see a guy in armor that's kind of standing there, probably looking at you by now very intensely. You're thinking,
I've definitely got my hand on my weapon.
you're thinking maybe some sort of a holy warrior type, just from the look of him.
You need him to calm down a bit.
And then of course, by now, you see that Painman is followed up and is probably standing in the kitchen staring intently at you in the library.
I don't know. People might be staring at the books in the library and appraising.
And you see a very relaxed-looking priest that also is Asimov. A little different than the war priest. But he seems a lot more low-key and relaxed than the war priest does. The war priest right now is probably a little bit more on point. He, however, not so much. He looks more welcoming and just kind of like a nice guy. He's wearing a mace, of course, very nice-looking
No,
mace.
I'm welding a mace. I don't
Wielding.
wear it.
Okay, he's wielding the mace, but he
But
doesn't.
most of the time, it's just tucked away.
Yeah, you've taken them kind of by surprise. You have the feeling.
How did I get? I mean, I wasn't drugged. I didn't drink anything.
Alright, well, Damien's like, you guys have fun with this. I'm gonna
He took the words right out of my mouth.
Make small talk with the witch. All right.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I wasn't looking.
as you go in, you can see Nazhina just glares. If she could glare daggers, she'd be glaring daggers at you right now.
Mental spell.
You have the feeling that if you remove the gang, that she would probably shout out a few hexes at you, just for what she's able to do.
I'm assuming I used my view on her, right?
Cal will be like,
Yeah, she is a little rougher for the. Yes, you could. And
So that's still technically active, so I could take a stick and just poke her with a stick for some extra damage.
Yeah, don't kill her yet.
this is her.
She's in pretty rough shape.
Wait, who's that?
That is Nazhina Vasilova. She's the witch they have chained into the nice map room you walk through, following Remily to this library. You can see he kind of goes off and it looks in that direction. The others are all watching you with intent. Yes, Janet, what's the matter?
All right.
What?
for the time.
What's the matter?
Fun time.
Maybe. What's the matter, bug? You can't open it? Where are you going with it? You gonna come all the way over here, Mini G? You gotta be careful. What can I? Whoa!
That on. Wow. All right. So what you need? Bigger than. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I didn't get out.
Yeah, those are all the different ones.
Well, there's a door over there, but I don't think you want to go out there.
Problem is, once you take him off, I
Oh,
can't
that's
do
the
it.
reason why Polygon didn't show up. You already started with Find a Hole. It was already there. I was like, why doesn't it show up? And I look and I go, oh, it's already here. Wow. So other than
All right. Let's see. Assyriani.
We can't put them all together. You put them in different
Assyriani?
spots. They'll tear if you take them off.
okay, and ancient Assyriani,
Yeah.
and then what else? Oh,
I
wait.
have a total of 5, right?
Yeah, hang on a second.
I can't move them. Gee,
I have to go and
cannot
give you
look
a
at me.
starting language. All right, go ahead.
Take this over there.
Hey.
She wants me to move her stickers.
Oh, right. Bellish.
Go see Mom.
Hellish. All right, got that.
It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Aslanti.
For the first
Two
time.
more.
Oh, 2 more?
Yes, you have 2 more.
Oh, okay. Aslanti.
Aslanti, and got it.
Oh, and the other thing you see standing next to the what looks to be the holy priest is this gal. She's pretty tall. She's 6 foot, and she has the white hair, kind of some odd eyes, and That big old axe she has.
Lisa decided she wanted to have fun.
She's next to him, staring in at you, kind of with the look of, what is he doing here? Kind of look.
Just because I can, I'm going to ask Nastina if she'd like me to loosen her bonds.
And look what
I
else
roll
you get.
a 28.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Just because you can.
Hey, pain in the arm.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Hey. Nice. All right, so let's see.
Undercommon? Fraxy? You got one left.
It's top.
All right.
Hmm?
Back to
You already
her.
have common.
Okay.
Has the package
You still got one left.
No,
Oh, I do.
Yes. You already
So
have
who are
cow.
we missing?
no one. Everyone's
I
here.
think
I
I'll
only saw
do.
4 cars outside. Did somebody carpool?
No, they're all
One of
here.
us is a sorcerer and can teleport.
I
Shanti?
don't believe you.
Yeah.
She goes,
SHOANTI?
Those never.
Of course I won't.
I failed.
Got it.
but I
Alright.
might reward you.
You roll
I'll
one
let
on
you
that
live
one.
if you do.
Your investigator
Wait, I
talents.
thought she was dead.
What? Huh?
Your investigator
Oh.
talents? You said you
You
had them
don't get
picked
a
up?
whole lot. Whole lot of
So nodding and
I lied.
time. You're gonna have to go show Dee.
No,
Glaring.
don't taunt the guest. She's a friend while she's here.
Oh, do you have a name for your character so I can save this?
staring at you.
Yes. I just need to get onto my computer.
I believe it is Thalon, is it not?
Yeah. Wait.
Or Thallo.
Try and
Thallo.
get
I'm sorry,
into it.
Thallo.
Now,
Thallo, I believe. Correct?
Wait, say that
Thallo.
again. Thallo.
Thallo. Thallo.
I just don't want to lose it in case something happens.
There we go.
Alright,
That's what it should have.
Human 2.
alright, so this is what, oh, I
We
don't
have
care about
Scott.
Yes.
Is Scott there?
Yes.
What was your
Say
name?
hi, Scott.
No,
Scott.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Okay. I didn't hear him. He was quiet. It's unusual.
yeah, but,
what's going on?
Normally he's loud.
Listening, yes.
Sorry. Let me.
There is so much going on. Oh, honey,
This is where I got.
come here.
oh, okay.
I saw the big freaking.
That was from Paul and his wife. And then an attitude dice for the attitude of the NPCs.
He needs a bigger attitude dice. He needs to roll that when he's working.
Did you see the attitude dice? Did you
Yes,
show it
I
to
showed
her?
her the attitude dice.
Yes, I got that.
You don't have the bigger attitude dice. They come in the form of.
Oh, let's see.
altitude.
What is Nana's attitude?
And then Mom-
Yeah, she wouldn't be that.
Yeah, all these
No,
other
she
things
wouldn't be
here,
that.
Hero Lab automatically
Ah,
takes
this
care
is
of.
bad.
But you have to make a choice.
That
She
one.
wouldn't
Yes, that would be
she
much
wouldn't
more
do
her
what?
mood right
See
there.
right here
She
where it
wouldn't
says
do what?
She wouldn't be winking and smiling at the party.
you'd have to pick
Oh,
one.
nice. Be careful.
Yeah. I'm not talking
From
you.
here.
I'm talking.
Look, honey, look what I
Well,
got.
look into here.
Ah.
And tell me which one. Pick 3, and then let me know what they are. And meanwhile, let's get you outfitted.
Yeah. All right. So I'll give you guys a break to do that while I get some coffee and
What kind of armor do you want?
there is coffee up there in the coffee maker things if you guys need to get.
What's that? Leather?
No.
Do you want? You can afford special leather. You want like magic leather?
Nah, I'm good with regular leather.
You're good with regular leather. Okay, we can do that.
That's true. Huh?
All right, regular leather, 10 gold pieces. All right, that's cool.
Look, I'm not busy.
And you're not wearing the leather armor. All right, do you want a shield?
Holy God.
You're not. Let's see. Do you have no shield proficiency? Okay.
So I got
You don't want a shield.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's kind of a roguey type. If he's up in front and in front of someone's giant great axe and he's done something horrible.
Yeah, I'm fine. And I gave him a trait that gives him a +2 on initiative, so reactionary. So he's already at +10, and I haven't even started working on it.
Jiminy Cricket.
All right, so just leather armor, nothing else. All right, weapon. What do you want for a weapon? You can get a magic weapon.
I think it was a handbow.
You want just a regular handbow?
Yeah.
No, they're not allowed to. Please promise she has not been on.
She's wandering.
There's
Has she been put on right now?
Not purpose.
Oh, right.
Let's go.
Is she on the
I don't
video?
have handbow on here.
Okay.
There's hand. crossbow.
I guess I'll do short swords.
You want a short sword.
The worst case would be is if we wanted to share it with one of the people on Twitter, we would. Other than that.
All right, short sword.
You think it's funny?
You want to weld that two-handed or just one-handed?
One.
All right. Cool. All right, so I got you outfitted with a short sword and leather armor.
Okay.
And so you can have magic items. Let's see. What can you have a lot of gold to spend, so. What do you tell me what you want to improve? The armor class, the hit bonus, the intelligence, the stats.
I was just gonna say stats and
Stats and what?
range. Attack.
Oh, you want a ranged attack?
Yeah.
So you need some kind of a bow then.
I think that
You want a sling?
investigators can use a hand crossbow or regular crossbows. They can't use longbows or short bows.
He's saying he wants to use sling.
Oh, a sling definitely.
By the way, Rick, I'm looking at the witch. I'm assuming that's what she is.
Yeah.
Because her hexes don't. I mean, being bound and gagged does not stop her from using hexes. They're supernatural and spell-like abilities for the most part, depending on what. Some of them are even extraordinary.
Well, it depends on her
that-
hand. I believe she has to have her hands free.
Even spell-like
amulet of
abilities have
natural
no
armor?
She
components.
may have some things that she may be doing.
Yeah.
How much do you want to invest?
There might be. I mean, the difference
Anywhere
between
from 2,000 to 50,000.
the difference between spell and spell-like ability and supernatural is largely like whether or not she to provoke an attack.
2, 8, 18, 32,
And things like that, but there's no verbal or somatic components with spell-like abilities
2,000
and
for one,
supernatural.
8,000
It's
for
just,
two,
you think of it and
18,000
it
for
happens.
3.
I'll do 2,000. Yeah.
She'll have
Just do
to see.
2,000?
You might have had
Alright.
some things going on that you may not have known about.
All right.
I'll have to look here and see. It's a
All
good
right,
point.
so let's see. So that takes care of that. Let's see. We got belts. You want to improve. What stats do you want to improve?
All right, so let me see something here. Let's
These
go
are
here.
physical. Belts are physical.
Did she
stats.
cast any
Strength,
spells when we
dex,
first
or,
encountered her? Was she able to do that?
No,
Or
she
did-
was not able to get
Or,
any off, so she is
Constitution.
fully complemented with her
okay,
spells.
I'm gonna do dex.
Dex?
I'm trying to think of-
4,000, 6,000, 32,000. How much you want to invest?
4,000.
4,000. All right.
Damien's probably not sure exactly how the.
Well,
Alright.
the only way you would know what she was doing is if you had a knowledge arcana. If you have knowledge arcana, you could possibly determine what she could do as a witch.
He doesn't. I'm trying to
Let's
think
see.
what he would know based off of what he could get on a approximately, basically by taking
Ring.
10
What
on
do
a
you want for
knowledge
ring?
check, which would give him the most basic knowledge of what some of these character classes would do. So
Like I say,
Probably-
knowledge arcana or knowledge.
Unlock stuff?
he has knowledge nature. That's the only knowledge he has.
You might make a roll. The DC is going to be tougher on that one.
You rolled a 12. I just need to add whatever his bonus is, which should be right around a plus 10 or somewhere.
You know she can do hexes. You don't know what outside of spells. She has both spell and hex abilities. The spells, of course, are witches like you would do, like a sorcerer spell.
Right.
The hexes are somewhat different.
But he would know that they're still like supernatural and all that kind of thing.
Yep.
I'd figure he wouldn't know exactly what they would do.
Otherwise, I could probably just do stealth.
All right, so you and Max are in there, right? Right now. Could be fun. All right, so this will say because the rest of you guys are kind of really focused on our other guy. Let's see, what is her?
That's just the Justice League of mess.
All right, so good some stuff. All right, so make me a will save, both of you, and tell me what the roll is. Those two. The rest of you guys are focused on him in the library.
Okay, my bonus is plus 13, so my knowledge nature check when I made it was DC 25. So
You have the feeling she could do some hexes to you in her current state. Let's see, she is. Let me get her.
That's fine. Let me
I'll just use her
let me
for
try
now.
my thing first, and then you.
All right, so this is the chamber over here where she's sitting.
It's not going.
Next, you guys are over here, so you're over here with Remily, and of course,
I don't know. You're already up to
here,
plus 13 on disabled.
here.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
here,
Because I gave you
and
Masterwork
Scott's
Thieves.
here, and then Cliff, where's your figure at?
Oh, right.
I got a 14.
Him right
I might
there.
well say.
There we go. So you're down here, kind of, and Remily's down here with you, going. Actually, sorry. Here. This is a large, and I haven't drawn it out yet. There's a reason why, but basically, this whole area, all the way to the end of the thing, is just library with shelves, stacks, and a table you can sit at. And Remily's showing you that on the deal. While everybody's kind of eyeballing you. You get the feeling that there's two that kind of disappear, but okay. So you have the hex nails.
Yeah.
We have it, but of course we don't know what she did first.
All right, so
Did
you get
choose to use it or not?
yes.
I mentioned
Well,
it.
actually, no.
No, you cannot.
It goes off. It just automatically goes
So I
off.
got 15.
You just all of a sudden feel lightheaded, and then you're asleep on the floor. So lay him over, Paul. The fine thief with the blonde hair is gone. Yeah. What did you roll on yours?
I was one less than him, so I got
Yikes.
14.
Now you know the hex nail gives you the bonuses, right?
Yeah,
What
I
bonus?
added the bonus.
Okay, you
Plus
added the
2.
bonus.
I
Plus
didn't.
two.
I didn't add
Okay,
any bonuses.
so you have 16 then after that?
Yeah.
Still wouldn't. You guys both all of a sudden just feel tired. Make a perception check, Scott, for me, since you're the closest to that door.
So, where do you use
Hold on a second.
what language do you use?
She goes, well, I speak common. However, up here they speak a language called Ulfin.
Oh, not good.
I guess I better get on to it.
Mm-hmm.
You want Ulfin?
You can get that with your linguistics. If you take some in linguistics, you could have something like
Yeah,
that.
get some language for every rank in.
All I got is 10.
Oh, I can?
And what did you roll, a 10, Scott?
And you have 60 skill ranks.
Oh, well, yeah, 1 and a 10. You didn't hear anything. Let me see. Who else is close enough? Nope. No. Well.
Okay, I was just kidding because it said another language.
No, the rest of you guys are pretty well synced in.
All
So
right.
you don't hear Scott. The two of them fall to the ground in the map room.
No thumbs.
Yeah, you don't hear
Ulfin
the
is a
thumps.
language?
What is? Huh?
I don't have Ulfin.
Yes.
Ulfin is a language? U-L-F-E-N?
Yes. Ulfin.
Why doesn't it show up?
That's a good question. Should.
Make sure you have everything checked in your
I just did.
character.
I did. And the only thing this guy doesn't have is the ultimate intrigue. Because that's relatively new. But pretty much everything else he's bought the license for. And the only reason he doesn't have that is because he's not really been playing Pathfinder too much of late.
Gotcha.
So he's started investing in 5th edition.
All right.
I
So.
can shoot you.
What?
I dumped part of your freaking coffee beans on the floor now.
I'm sorry.
Well,
They're
I'll
supposed
tell
to be
you
up
what.
where they were not supposed to be.
If I ever find it, I'll find it. But I'll just put in an Ulfin as a custom language until I can find it.
All right. So.
Everyone going about their business.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I'm still outfitting him. Let's see. We still got another ring.
All right. So let's see if she can do this. Yes. No, she doesn't with that. All right. So,
So, Paul, I'm scared to ask, what did your wife put in this cake?
you guys know that.
It's yellow and chocolate, and there's raspberry filling.
Oh my god, your wife's going to be a detriment.
So,
You can have a little tiny sliver of
Sliver.
a piece.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
I'm
Let's see how
sorry.
easy I cut that.
So you guys
We'll send a few pieces up to
notice
Scott.
that
I'm
it
sure we
went
can get some
awfully
experts in
quiet
quantum mechanics to come by and
where
get
they
a
were
laser. You can
heckling
get a laser for a molecule with
the witch.
slice for you.
It has
You're
gone
not
way quiet.
I'm giving you this just because.
Not funny.
What was
I
the
got
reason
another
they kept
picture
her alive?
over.
So yeah, make another perception roll
Information,
because that just
bargaining,
kind of makes
money.
you
I got a 20.
It's probably the most valuable item that we've got.
All right, a 22 would tell you there is no sound coming from that room at all.
Where are you recording this thing on?
Cal will.
On my little
get
device right there, my little
Right now.
iPad. All right, hang on here and let me get this drawn out.
Y'all are about to do
Yes,
TM
for
less
now.
than a minute.
This is kind of this way, and this way for the books.
That's fine. At that point, you know, we can start digging through the book, and our characters will start mysteriously getting artifacts.
Yeah, you guys are
Those
using
are
the
cups.
stacks.
There's nothing in them.
Oh, they're not on shelves.
Oh, they are. Yeah,
Oh.
these are shelves.
No.
Sort of
Dee Dee,
cups.
Umpties wanted to know if you put coffee in a coffee cup.
No. Can I? No. Alright, so then there's the table right here. With the chair where you're kind of sitting or
He's
standing
not
over.
going to stab. He's not
All right.
going one.
So, let's see, the
He's already got
chair's
it built.
here. Like this. Okay.
So I'm guessing pizza first, then cake.
Yeah, however you want to do it. And this is the map here. She was here. You guys are laying in here. And then there's another chair here.
Can you, somebody tilt the camera down a little bit?
Yeah, so he can see the.
Yeah, it's just at the top of there. Yeah, perfect.
Alright. And then she is from right now nowhere to be found. Alright, so Scott, you wander towards, I guess, the door, yes?
Yep.
You see your two buddies laying on the floor, snoring soundly.
Crap.
They are out.
Cal goes, they're like, we got a runner.
Yeah, you guys hear that? We got a. Even you hear it. We got a runner. in common.
Detect evil. What's running?
Up. You get a thing of up. So over the map, place her over the map in the center. Up. She is flying. She is in chains. Nope, in the center of that map. Square.
Is
Yeah.
her mouth
Up.
still gagged?
I thought
No, it looks like she's worked her gag off of her mouth.
I thought she was chained up and tied up and.
Oh, she's still chained. She used the fly spell to work her chains off. It's chained around her quite tight. Because she was sitting in the chair chained.
Oh, they didn't chain her to the chair? That seems like a silly foresight.
Yeah.
Whoops.
If they did, they broke. Which you do see chains sitting on the floor. There's still chains around her.
See, no. This is what you do. You grab one of the chains, and then you use her as a weapon against the wall.
Yeah, she is
And then knock her out
manacled. She's still manacled and chained. And something has taken the gag off of her mouth.
So this is an open area?
That right there is a map. It's the 3D map. She's flying over the 3D map.
She's got like
How
2 hit
is
points.
the room?
40 foot in height, big enough for a giant to stand in very
So she's not
comfortably.
outside, she's still in the room.
Mm-hmm.
She's got like 2
She
hit
just up towards the
Alright.
ceiling. Your detectives. All right, so let's do an initiative. She is not a happy peach with you guys. All right, so she's going to get an 18 plus
The fridge.
Yeah, please knock her out.
2
Don't
is
kill
20.
her.
All right.
one punch. And
Should I even roll it?
You could if you wanted to. I mean, it's up to you whether you're going to join.
Had you brought any bigger of a container, what was it?
All right, so she is a 12.
Sit in the fridge, brother. Like that.
All right,
You can take
so
the thing out of the
Payman,
container.
now Payman and you guys, until you
Sitting on
wake
a
up,
plate.
you guys are going to be out. Let's see, you guys who are asleep
Me.
are out for.
Wow.
All right, so it's like a sleep spell.
Alright. No longer an issue for him.
All right. So sleepy.
I know.
All right. It's just a deep magical slumber. It's a little
As
more
for the
bulked
sleep
up version of a sleep spell. Yeah, is all it is. So it would take a lot more to wake you guys out of it.
1 minute per level.
All right, so 1 minute per level, and she is what? So.
You have dark vision.
You want 6 or 7?
I gave you goggles at 11.
All right, so this is round 2. You guys have been out.
But you got all this money,
So I'm gonna put round
to figure
2.
out what your character would
It's
want.
minutes per level.
Oh,
So if she were 10th level, that's 200 rounds.
Yeah, let's do.
Unless
We'll do
somebody
it
wakes
because
us up.
how many minutes would it have been? It would have been 3 minutes, 30 rounds. Let's just put 30 rounds for 3 minutes because that's about how long it's taken Scott to figure this one out. All right, so Scott, what did you roll for Kal-El?
Oh, good roll. 8, 6. We got the 14.
All right, Kal-El's on 14. Cliff, is Thallo gonna do anything in this? While you can see commotion, they're moving towards the other room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
Even Remley's kind of.
initiative, so.
All right, so you're gonna be a 6. Okay, that's all right.
Sorry, I got 7.
All right, 7. Nice. Oren's on 7. All righty. And then let's see who else here.
I want to be able to read mine.
Painbin is out for now, and Damien's out for now, but they will come back into play.
A skill that I would like.
All right.
Empathy?
And then Rothar, what'd you get?
18.
18. All right.
Skill,
And then let's
Basically,
do.
he has already got some.
Greta has that.
Unless it wants to be like our number 4 charisma base.
He could do that, but I figured that's already something you have.
All
So
right,
it would
Greta
be
Wolf
just
Strider
redundant.
in
It's
play.
like something 3 of us have.
She has an initiative of 6 on that, so 6, and that's an 18. So Greta goes about same time you do, depending.
So
And then
probably
Remley.
skills and-
Miss Faye herself.
I'm trying to figure out
Ah,
what
nice.
investigative type skills that could help
Remley
magic
goes
items.
on
I'd end up with the
a
poison, like,
22.
just
So
to
Remley's
gather-
22.
To gather information, unless it wants to be like
All right, so the order's going to be Remley, then the witch. It'll be Rothar and Greta, simultaneous kind of thing. Kal-El, Oren, and then Thallo. And then Painbin and Damien are asleep, unless something wakes them up.
No, I know judgment again.
All right.
He doesn't really need this guy.
So Remley all of a sudden looks at you and goes, "Oh
Got a
crap,
ring of invisibility.
it went quiet next door. I need to see what happened to
somebody
Painbin."
else.
And she zips and kind of zooms.
Okay.
Now
Give
she's
him
not. She doesn't draw any weapons. Take her. She gets to go 12 squares.
He's disguised.
You don't want to put on a movie and want me to
So just in the door.
Eyes.
And she goes. Let's see if she can spot the witch like you have done. Yeah, she looks up. She goes.
What's you gonna do is look at me and just follow my eyes.
Yeah, she goes. She goes. Ooh, flying witch. That's not good. Out loud.
Wait, somebody say witch.
Yes. She goes. Yes. You hear yes? It's.
I told you we got a runner. Or
Yeah,
flyer.
he yelled it. We got a flyer. All right. So now it is the witchy turn.
I'm giving them those.
There's nothing like a witch.
So you have boots of levitation. She's worried about falling.
The doorways are 40 feet
Let's see.
wide, too.
Frozen Crest.
Outfit.
You hear something? Yes, they are. The doorways are about 20 foot. That one into there is 20 foot.
Big enough to see her from the doorway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, your skills. Oh, okay.
Or actually, I'm sorry. No, they're 10 foot or 5 foot piece. So 10 foot doorway.
You
It's
said
swung
which
open.
one?
So
Identical
let's see what she's got there.
It's
I
on your
did it,
skills,
Rick.
not like your abilities.
Oh, sorry.
That's not investigator talent. He's
Investigator talent.
That's an investigator talent. You said what again?
Alright,
First one
so
was
she's gonna go.
Empathy.
The other one was eidetic recollection.
Alright, let's see this one.
I just doesn't show up, so I'm trying to see.
Hang on here. Let's see if she can do this.
How is that spelled?
I'm sorry.
How is that second one spelled?
Eidetic E-I-D-E.
Yeah, it's not. You have to be level 11 to get that.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it wasn't showing up, and I'm like I had to switch to everything, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Since you're level 8, you're not allowed to take that yet.
Alright, I will do.
Now you want fruit back.
Uh,
We'll get the other ones. There's 3 more fruit packages. We'll get them.
Does it say in there that you have to be level 11?
yeah, that's.
Okay.
I'm just not. That's what this is.
And unfortunately, semantics keep her very limited because that means gestures she has to make. The verbal would be just nice. Semantics. Fortunately, her hands being bound make your life a whole lot easier.
Alright. So put those in my
I
meeting
don't think
room.
she's going to get either one of these. I think it's going to be on all 3 of us. She's going to have to get her hands out.
Inspiration, expertise.
Inspirational
You're in
expertise.
no shape for it.
Okay, got it.
I'd sit down if I were you.
Yeah.
She just glares at you right
Hold
now
on.
and says,
Real amazing inspiration.
Amazing
She is
inspiration.
not happy right now. All right,
All
so
right, done.
She's basically just a witch balloon right now.
All right,
yeah, for the moment.
feats.
All right.
I gave you improved initiative.
Thank you.
You still have 4 more left to get.
4 more left. What?
4 more feats.
All right,
I've never played
Mr.
an
Scott,
investigator, so I don't know how to
make me a will save for me.
Imagine anything that would help either rogues or alchemists or both.
I'll try and get her out of your guys' hair.
Oh, got a good one, thankfully. Will 25.
Acute shock.
All right, you're good. So for only 1 round, you will have a -2 on your attack rolls.
Okay.
All right, so it's -2 1 round.
You said what?
She gave you the
A
evil
cute
eye,
shot?
basically.
Cal sticks his tongue out at her.
Yeah, I know,
I'm like,
right? Yeah, it's kind of one of those fun things.
I don't see a cute shot.
Now,
Counter hex.
fortunately, her hit
evil
points
tongue.
are not real good.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like,
That's what I'm like.
She is rough.
let me see where I put.
You could tell by looking at her, you could tell she's wanting to escape the room. She is looking for ways out.
Oh, you don't.
But
have
you guys fortunately have chained her quite well, so she can't use her, wall of ice, sleet, storm, and other things she would do to you to devastate your world.
She also doesn't have any hands free to
So you want a cute shot?
And unfortunately,
not worth it.
a mage hand
Do,
can't necessarily unlock a lock. However, it can take off a gag. That's why she has no gag right now. The only reason she has no gag. Otherwise, she would be, pretty helpless still. All right, so we are to. That's about all she can do. She is going to actually just float back towards the back of the room. Right.
You want point blank shot?
So she is, Scott, 40 foot in the air at a trajectory. So that's going to take whatever distance you got. We'll be doing something that will take 4 squares off of it or add 4 squares to what you have to do. And then we're to Rothar, I guess. Rothar, you see the floating witch in the back of the room.
Okay.
Get some more friends. We'll put some
That'll
friends
be
in the
really
room
good.
together.
Precise shot will be a nice thing once you get to yours.
I'm gonna tell Greta, watch him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
All right, so she's watching you.
Okay.
You hear him say that to you back there at the hello. Basically, the armored guy says, watch him to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. So you see the big, tall, white-haired woman looking at you.
I'll move up to here. I'll go ahead and pull out my longbow while I'm moving,
All right.
and
You want what? Bluff?
just take a shot.
Okay.
What?
Bluff is a
Mark,
skill, not a feat.
Her AC very good either.
Oh, it's a feat that requires a skill for us.
Because you took away her major things.
Which feat was that?
Does a 16 hit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, normally no, but yes, right now. You gotta remember, she's unarmored, and she is unmagicked itemed. So, yeah, you hit her pretty handily. Do your damage.
Honey,
Yes?
how is it within like 2 hours of me leaving that the living room is now kind of messy?
It's Janet.
It was clean when I left.
It's Mini G. Mini G can can destroy.
She's not an outsider, is she?
No,
Okay, good.
unfortunately, no.
She is as filthy as a human as the rest of
Only
the humans.
13 points of damage.
All right, she goes crashing to the chair.
Wait. Maybe not.
Actually, no. Well, yeah. She has to be alive for a flying ability to work, doesn't she? Or technically, at least positive hit points,
Just be
correct?
conscious, though, right?
No.
I think she has to be conscious. Yes, she has to be conscious. But she's got to concentrate on flying. So, yeah, she kind of goes crashing down into the chair, which she will take a d6 for each fall point. We'll see if she breaks her neck on the way down.
Is she using the fly text?
Yep. So she's going to take an additional 12 points. Let's see what her constitution is.
It says here.
Oh, crap. She's negative 13, and her constitution is 12.
Hold on a moment. At first level, the witch can use, because I'm reading the flight manual. It says that she can use feather fall at will. So if you wanted, since it's an immediate action and she was just KO'd, she might be able to kind of click that on.
Yeah, she's negative
That's-
1. She wouldn't be. If she was 0, yes, she could. At negative 1, she's unconscious. So that's the unfortunate thing. As soon as that arrow hit her, it put her unconscious, and she went down, and it snapped her neck, basically. She hit the side of the chair and snapped her neck.
Oh, you killed her. Whoops.
Whoops. He didn't mean to. It was just a fall. She had a 30-foot fall.
You get her when you go. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Actually, for a paladin, you're just thinking,
Yeah, that was the sarcasm.
another evil thing.
That's
So,
too
go ahead.
bad.
Yeah, so, Cliff, as Thalos coming out of there to see what's going on, you hear this kathack and crack noise.
I'm pretty sure a few minutes
As
later,
you're looking
Peyton
in,
and
you
I
see
can
this
wake up.
woman that was chained up. She's laying beside the chair with her head at an odd angle.
With an arrow in
Oh.
Oh, that ain't good.
What? And you just hear me
I'm
go,
sure-
oops.
No.
I'm sure a few minutes later, Peyton and I can wake up and be like,
Yeah, oh, not good. All right, so hand me your figure, and she is gone.
what the se-
Can I retrieve my arrow?
Yes, you can try to retrieve your arrow. Well, roll me a take 10 check. If you roll 1, do you fail getting it back from her?
I got a 12.
What the censor,
Yeah,
Rothar? All you had to do was lightly tap her with the hilt of your weapon and she would have gone down.
She was 40 feet in the air. How was I supposed to do that?
Throw a rock.
Throw a rock, blow on her.
Just go.
Yeah.
Well, at least Thallo knows this party needs
Oh,
this.
I'm sorry. Well, maybe if 2 people hadn't walked over there to antagonize her and let her get up in the air, we wouldn't be in this
Oh, by the
situation
way,
now, would
you
we?
two are waking out of your slumber. You're out of your slumber. Max, your pain was going, oh, man, that felt good.
Wait.
Whoa!
As he's waking up, I'm going to make sure she's sitting right in front of him.
Yeah, sitting right in front of you is the witch, Painman, with her neck at an odd angle and a hole where it looks like an arrow was shot through.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe if our ranged caster would have been able to be awake.
I've seen a lot of drawings, and the neck is not supposed to be like
Well,
that.
being really good at magic doesn't make
Ripley's
me
like,
magic.
you're right. The neck
Whatever.
shouldn't be like that. She went down.
31. I roll a 31 to say, I have no idea how this happened. What the heck? This is all news to me. I have
All right,
no idea.
you guys have to do a sense motive check on a 20. You got to beat a 31.
I don't really think it's...
Yeah, there's no way I could win that.
Now,
He's not really lying. He wouldn't have known.
Mind
what
you, you
happened.
get a +5 bonus from knowing pain. Okay? So really you want to roll a 26 on a sense motive.
I am jacked.
But you
He's not really
know.
lying, though, because he got Hex put to sleep. You wouldn't have known what caused that.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. But
Technically, my character would know that, but
You're-
yours just came up.
Even though he says that, Cal still knows.
Alright, I got a, I actually got a 26 on my sense motive.
you look at him and go, yeah, sure.
See,
I
now
buy
her
it.
friends or minions can resurrect her. Now we're not going to get
Yeah.
any money or information.
Oren believes you hook, line, and sinker. He's like, he wants to believe the best in you, Painman, so he believes you at this point.
I just look at Penguin and I just go,
Is that pretty accurate, Paul?
Yes, I do have Speak with Dead.
No,
Yes, I was just going to mention that.
that's not what I was asking. I was saying, do you believe Painman's, I don't know how this happened.
I don't know.
You have to roll a 26.
4.
Yes! He comes to your aid. The priest of Saren Ray says, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Payman is a good, upstanding citizen.
You guys, just, whatever. Just duct tape her head so it stops looking all crooked.
Duct tape the head. You can see they're trying to maneuver the head around.
I got this. Let me take my Type 3 bag of holding and stuff her in there.
Note to players, let's not kill the GM with laughter.
Oh, Lord, I love the whole Payman. I don't know what happened here. I wasn't even involved. And you're just like, yeah, I was standing right by you. I know exactly you were. That's why you didn't have to make the roll.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Just duct tape her head so it stops looking all crooked.
Yeah, let me turn
Throw
on
in her bag and.
Absolutely, I do.
Payman's like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Wireless printer.
Those are the devil you said.
Yes, we do. It'll be under the
Strip out her
HP
gold fillings.
Look for an
feed her to the
HP
jackals
NV
and get ready for the next thing.
5530.
Okay.
That way he can print you off a character sheet.
I have it done.
All right.
You may
No.
want to just make some tweaks to it.
She was trying to break
He's
in.
got your character sheet
I'm
for
print
you.
it up for you. So you have it.
No, she was just trying to
And
break
do
in.
a black and
before
white
we broke
print.
in.
Our color is
Yeah.
low.
I understand.
Yeah, she's trying to break in before we break.
All right.
Wait, are you guys in trouble? No.
No!
No.
Yeah, make your sense motive on Payman. You can just get Payman's convincing, but you still can make the sense motive as an investigator.
Add a +2.
And you can use a D6 on it if you want to have an inspired.
Technically, Damien is lying too. 'Cause-
You rolled a natural
Yeah,
20.
Is that with the +2?
His sense motive is
31
plus.
here.
You get a plus 10.
That's a 30.
You get a +10 plus another D6 to the roll. So a
We're
20
not
and a
in
D6 plus 10.
And I gave you
I'll
5 ranks in sense motive.
No, I'm not running from a legion of women who exist.
I'll even flash my holy symbol
He has
for
a
this
plus
one.
Yeah, no, you kind of believe him. You're like, yeah, the guy seems like a nice guy.
We're
know,
honest.
Okay, sure.
I don't see a
Businessman.
printer yet.
We're honest
Yeah, well,
businessmen. Yes, that's exactly what you'd say. We're honest businessmen trying to,
Will she
Make
fit
it
in the Type 3 bag of holding?
Yeah, she would actually.
Yes, she will.
Yeah, she's a human
You'd be amazed what a body that doesn't require a certain amount of space can
Stuff
fit
the
into.
witch's body into the Type 3 bag of holding.
Yeah, this is what
If
I'm
you
doing.
wanted, we could have gotten from the Chilaxian guy a bag that sit there and keeps the corpse from decaying.
I will say in a bag
She's
of
gonna
holding.
decay in a bag of holding.
Yeah. It depends on what. Well, yeah, I guess a bag of holding will have air and everything for people. So yes.
No,
She has none.
doesn't. If you go
Mini
inside
G
of a
is
bag of holding,
clueless.
you have to actually hold
I
your
can't
breath
find
and
your
run out of
printer.
air.
I'm just going to.
So, I mean,
Oh,
she's a human
I
woman.
love
She
it.
can fit in the suitcase.
I'm going to email it.
All right.
You got an email address?
You got an email address, Cliff, that you can shoot it to?
Yeah, it's Cliff Thompson at gmail.com. So it's CLIF Thompson.
At Gmail.
All right, hang on a second.
Yeah, which, by the way, Cliff, I'll have to get you to send to our. We've got a Yahoo group that we'll have to make sure you're in because I'll post stuff like I'll post these videos up in there. So.
Cliff, do you have an Android or a iPhone?
Android.
Okay, that app is for Android. It's called Pathfinder Character Sheet, and it actually will read the not Pathfinder, but Hero Lab character sheet. It'll actually read the Hero Lab files.
Yeah.
And give you basically the spell descriptions and all that stuff as well.
Well, and I was telling Cliff too that a Hero Lab is well worth owning because you're going to spend less than you're going to spend on the books, and you can look up the books on SRDs. The SRD is free. Now, eventually, I would get, and I'd recommend this to anybody who plays, at least the core rule book.
Yeah.
That's. But they now have, and look for this, they have the pocket-sized core rule book, which is a soft cover of this big one here. So I'll show you. Where is it? This is the core rule book in size.
Got it. Wow.
Yeah, it's the biggest, and that's because this section here is mostly for the GM, and then this section back here is spells and everything else for the player. So I would get the pocket is like $19.99, and then you can also get the PDF of it. So it's $9.99, I think, on the PDF.
Yeah.
And then the other one I get is the advanced class guide, since you're running that. Those two will normally, eventually you want the advanced player's guide. And those three generally will cover you on almost everything.
Yeah, but those websites that you were showing me, they pretty much have everything.
The SRDs have.
The SRD and the Pagio website pretty much have everything.
And that's the nice thing about Paizo is they want you to buy the books, but they give you a lot of free material, much more than Wizards does. Wizard doesn't give you near the free material. Yeah.
For D&D.
Yeah. I've tried to find the free stuff. They don't have it. They just don't. But Pathfinder, they figure you'll buy the books if you like it, and it's true.
That's true.
So,
Can you tell me the email address again?
Oh, sorry. CLIF is a Foxtrot.
Yes.
Thompson with a P.
THOMPSON.
Yes.
Nothing in between, just straight letters.
Straight letters.
At gmail.com?
Yeah. I don't have to explain my name.
Perfect. Yeah, it's you have the unique 1F.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's okay. I like it. I have no K, so I can absolutely relate.
It gets confusing at start
No,
then it's like Cliff.
no, just Cliff. 1F.
Yeah.
1F. Yeah, they put a K on mine every time. I gave up. It's like, fine. As long as it says Rick, I don't care. At that point,
It's Rick.
Well, it comes off of Frederick and has no K. And that's why it's RIC. It's the German spelling without the K. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry. It's the French spelling without the K.
All right. You got it.
It was a converted French name. All right, so you guys now have the dead witch in a bag.
That sounds so...
Nazhina in a bag. You guys can take the time to introduce yourself. I'll figure if you want to do background later with them, that's fine. But what you find out in the short amount of time these guys are talking to you, kind of get it amped up to where it is. These guys have been trying to stop the world from being frozen over. Right now, Nazhina's grandmother is the one the one that just died. Her grandmother is the one trying to freeze the world over and keep Baba Yaga prisoner. Baba Yaga is evil. Make no bones about it. She is everything the legends say. However, Baba Yaga doesn't want to freeze the world. She doesn't want to destroy Galarian. So right now she is the lesser of the two evils. And by freeing her and finding her, you can stop Elavana, her great 12th generation granddaughter, from move and her evil plots.
Thank you very much.
So that's kind of the deal. Right now you're in Erisian. Erisian is what used to be part of the Ulfin territories, but Baba Yaga in a war carved it out for herself and her people. And you guys are in her famous hut, which, yes, you guys know without a shadow of a doubt is a relical artifact of major, massive power. You are in a walking, standing, transporting relic.
Teleporting relic.
Yes. And it does teleport. You are able to, as you guys spent some time from the last session, you guys were able to look over a little bit. There is a formula, and even Zorka kind of hints that she could help you a little bit with this to find Baba Yaga. She says you take 2 items from either downstairs or from wherever you find them. Put them in the pot, and then they'll take you to the next place or someplace in the universe. That's how it works. And the transportation's immediate. Okay. So if you want to move the hut when you're in an area, so it comes down and plants itself with a little bone fence of human bones.
It's the best trade business in the universe.
Yeah. You can, once you're on the ground, you can move the hut by moving the egg in the little container. Depending on which direction you move the egg in the little container, will take you north, south, east, west, north, east. It moves the hut. The hut is sentient. It has a soul and everything else.
Oh,
It is
that
a
reminds
sentient
me.
living.
You might want to give him use magic device so he can pilot the hut.
He does have used magic device. I gave him several ranks of it.
Good. Give him all the
There
ranks.
And
maybe
it's a
skill.
class skill.
Now-
And maybe throw in a skill focus.
Now,
Well,
Baba
he has to
Yaga's
tweak it.
library, and I kind of explained this before, and I'll read it off to you guys again so you guys get an idea on this library itself. The library. All right. There it is. Tall bookcases stretch from floor to ceiling in this chamber, flanking a row of tables standing in the center aisle. Numerous books are strewn on the tables, along with blotters, vials of inks, sheets of vellum, and abundant quills. A fire burns in a fireplace on the eastern wall, which I don't have drawn because it goes out a ways. The room itself it's 50 by 50 in dimensions.
So it's quite big. There's 3 tables, which I didn't draw out there real well, in the center. And in these type of things, it contains a variety of books of languages of every nearly topic imaginable. The entire room has powerful divination, conjuration, from what you guys are able to test out when you were able to look at it, Josh, on that with Damien. If you were to spend any characters performing research here gain a +4 circumstance bonus on knowledge checks within the library. However, one noteworthy subject, basically anything on Baba Yaga and her children is conspicuously absent from this room. You do not find anything. You find things on how to run the hut, find things on Arisia,
That makes sense.
but not on her family of any sorts. Lineage, lines, who ruled, anything like that. Paul did find some spectacles of understanding, which allows you to basically read whatever language is there. You put the spectacles on, the glasses on, you can read any language in this library. No questions asked. If you want to study it and learn on knowledge, you would need to spend about a week studying the tome to gain a +2 permanent circumstance bonus on your knowledge. If you were to spend a month, you get a +4 on any topic.
With breaks like bathroom and eating, right?
Yeah, you'd have bathroom and eating and sleeping. Normal things. But yeah, normal 8-hour study. You can do that. These guys, unfortunately, from what you find out, are geased by the mantle of the Black Rider that they cannot spend too much time. However, you do not have that problem.
Can you not take the books out of the library?
You get the feeling that no, they're not removable.
Because I tried.
And they went right back into the library.
Whoa.
The Baba doesn't want
No
these
use to
leaving.
me.
This is her. This is her. You get the feeling this is, at least in this realm, this is this Baba's private library.
Magic yet?
So,
Okay. So I'm basically just going to hold a quick at the door and do this.
yeah.
And
Yes, and then it goes right back into the stack somewhere, where you found it, because it rotates around, and there are languages here from places you guys have never been.
well, please tell me these are all out of order too.
Oh, they kind of have a somewhat semblance of order, but yes, no, he
This
would.
I want to watch.
Unfortunately for you guys, the Baba keeps a better organization in here. She keeps at least alphabetical.
Oh.
So, if nothing else.
Alphabetical needs to be organized by prime numbers.
Yeah, it's not by prime numbers, but it is
Doing
alphabetical.
decimal.
Doing decimal. God,
Organized by
For the
alphabetical and
the
then
poor
by
investigator. He's going to have so much fun with this.
Okay, well, this needs to be registered with the government so we can have an ISBN number. So
Yeah,
Make that
there's.
stop.
Make it stop. Make it
We're
go away.
looking for the government in control of this building.
Yeah, the government here, you get a feeling, is not a nice government.
we are the law.
I take your worst nightmare, Cliff, of an individual ruling a country, and that's kind of Baba Yaga. Yay.
Except what's currently ruling is worse than that.
Yay.
No, that was
No, that's Nazhena. You haven't killed the Baba.
Baba's off somewhere. No one knows.
You would love to have killed the
Baba
Baba.
Yaga's family equivalent of their 4-year-old child.
Yeah, you would love to kill the
There's
Baba.
another
but-
person actually on the throne right now.
Oh, that's right.
It starts with an E or something like that.
Yeah. So I'm going to see if I can't save all this information. Let's see my folder. There it is. OneDrive. Let's see. No, OneDrive. What do I want to save? Save it.
Did you put my homeland as City of Metropolis?
No, it's a metropolis.
City or metropolis.
Oh, okay. I thought or was misspelled. Okay, then that says more about me. So.
You and Kyle don't come from the same city.
There you go.
Do we have any idea where Nazhena actually, or Baba Yaga actually is?
No, you have no clue. But you have a feeling that the hut can take you there if you have the right materials.
Well, yeah. Well, how do we know? How do we find it? Does the library have anything on that way?
You're going to have to figure out as you go. In other words, you got the first materials to take you probably to the first waypoint that you guys got to go, which are the 2 items that you guys almost lost, but you guys acquired from the Black Rider.
Well, it looks like it's chosen the Navigator.
Yes. So you are now the Navigator. You are the new Navigator. So all you have to do is put the items into the bubbling pot and see what happens.
Just wait until the AI attached to the wall comes over and scans your face.
We ordered pizza yet. My stomach's starting to issue.
All right. Let's order the pizza. All right.
That's fine.
So-
About noon should be about that time.
All right.
Did you get soda for us to drink?
I did not this time. No.
Okay. Well,
I almost
I'll
did.
plink an extra for a Mountain Dew.
All right. So let's.
Blink an extra for a Pepsi.
Dude, I read a thing about how you can use some Mountain Dew and the baking soda and hydrogen peroxide, and it'll turn into it'll make it glow.
There's a whole YouTube channel devoted to Mentos and Coca-Cola. That's pretty much what you're aiming for.
Did you see the guy where?
Are we gonna do something different since we got a little more?
Dumped himself into a bag.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, do we want to?
I have not.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Do you want me to order it, or do you want? Or
We don't need to order more. You know why? Because we have cake.
That's right.
Unless somebody doesn't eat cake.
Nope.
It's
All
like
right.
everybody.
They shall
That's
eat
good. You don't have to kick any.
I would just do larges and whatever you do, of course.
I just normally do mediums, but I mean we can do that.
Yeah, let's go up to a large.
Or you want me to get
We're
Pepsi?
Mountain Dew. I'll drink whatever. You know,
That's and Mountain Dew. I think our money covers 2 of them.
The
They're only
blood
like
of
$2 or
your
$3
enemies.
each, aren't
Oh, Christ.
they? I'm tossing them at 10.
The blood of enemies.
They say he'll drink whatever, so.
Drink the blood of our enemies. We will drink it.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
We're
Sure.
Crown Royal. Whatever.
So now when you get a chance, Paul, if you want, you can send it to me and I can print it off for Cliff. If Cliff wants a hard copy on it, it's not a problem. All right. So you guys are gonna put the lovely little items into the deal. All right.
Maybe our bookish person should start investigating where we should go first before we start plinking in some numbers and.
I want to go back home. That's where I want to go.
I don't think that's
gonna
happening.
woke up here. Wait a minute. I thought you said this place could take us wherever we want to go.
Potentially, yes.
And wherever we
The
want to
place-
go, not you.
Wait,
Us.
what?
Not you.
There's
Yes.
You have to have materials to make it take you to specific places. So unless you know what the
You
materials
got
are
it
to
on
take
your
you
own.
home.
You can go
I'll tell you what, since you're the one that probably has the skills to drive to drive our TARDIS, you can take us to where we want to go, and then later we'll drop you off where you want to go.
Wait a minute.
Really?
6400
So
Independence
you-
Parkway. That's not.
Yes.
Need
Yeah.
to drive.
5400 Independence Park.
Pretty much, yeah.
3702. Yep.
Okay.
But we still need to go where we need to go,
Alright.
otherwise we'll open the door and boot you out wherever we are.
All right. So let's see what we have for deals.
You don't want that. That's bad.
All right.
deal.
This
So
place not
everybody is in here. All right. What are you guys
Look, you
gonna
were
do?
brought here for a reason,
Oh, I know.
and I communicate with the gods, and the gods say that you're here for a
God
reason.
say you're here for a reason.
You know what? I've had the sisters at the convent tell me that kind of stuff all the time. That doesn't work.
Yeah, the difference is
yeah.
embedded in them.
That's
Yeah,
what they all say.
you were here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really good at getting people to do what I want them to do nowadays.
So how many larges we need?
You got the feeling that the party wants to go somewhere. So.
If we do have to get you home, we'd let you go, but don't
Yeah.
have to do that, so.
Just say you're preventing the end of the world, other than in a frozen holocaust.
You like your libraries, right?
Yes, you like your libraries.
You
You,
want
don't
those
like
to
them
still be
frozen.
around, don't you?
The library's a means to an end. It's not like I'm totally that those who about books. But at the same time, the repository of knowledge that is throughout the world, especially this one, I guess this will keep me busy for a while.
Yes, it will.
It's hard to obtain the knowledge when everything's frozen.
All right, so you
Yes,
guys.
Your god is better. We're back. Let's just
All
get
right.
on with this.
So you guys drop the things into the pot. The room around you shimmers from that. As it shimmers, the inner core kind of stays the same. However, the entrance there and the entrance there are gone once the shimmering is done. And there is just a double door to the hallway. All sorts of meetings.
The only access to the library while you're at the frozen tunnel?
Well, yeah, you get the feeling of that. The windows are gone on this section. The outside is gone, that you can see from that person. And there's just a double door that shimmers back into place. The inside there stays pretty much the same. Everything else around it changes. And you hear a chuckling from Zorka. Oh yes, you haven't had your first little foray of traveling in the hut.
I think that's the house street. Right. That
Yes.
kid with the mask?
Yeah. Yeah, she goes, it's not a mask, she says, pointing on her nose. She goes, I'm sorry it surprised you. I thought the Baba would have told you about it.
Well, I thought she was a kid. I mean, I've just never seen a kid like you, but you never want to assume that this is what I do.
She kind of giggles.
Except you did assume.
So,
Right.
Then again.
so you guys are taking...
She is a lovely.
It's a work in progress, right? Stop giving the guy a
That's
hard
right.
time.
Pixie.
Yes, she is a fayish creature. Remley goes, ooh, fun, it changed. I felt the shit.
So, like,
I think you just take 3 steps back away from me. Feeling that.
I'm gonna get Mark to get 2 ingredients because I can get them cheaper.
So Remley starts chattering with her. She goes, so tell me what happened. What happened? Why did this do this? Why did this do this? Let's see what happens with Zorka if they can. Oops, there's one, and then there's
Not a
two.
big deal.
All right, so Zorka looks at Remley for a minute, and she goes, oh, fine. For you, I'll tell you what happened. She goes, the hut's not the same. Every place you go, the layout changes 100%, except this one.
is it 2 for the special, or can we do 3?
We can do $7.99 for as many as you want. You can get 3 pieces. I can get 3 if you want.
Grab me one if you would.
She goes, I
We
cannot
got
tell you where
pepperoni
we
and
are,
done the first one.
but we are somewhere different because the hut has changed.
Neat.
2 ingredients.
So the hut has changed.
Sausage and baby.
Where are we?
That's a good question.
Chicken, sausage.
Your library with all that information is gone.
Wait,
The books are gone.
what?
Yeah, the library. When you go over to push at the wall where that little spice thing slid out of the way, it doesn't open.
No,
It's
no,
solid.
no.
Your library just went away.
Pepperoni.
The investigator's losing his mind now. Thallow is not happy.
Now, see, this is why you need to study up on how
I'm
these
gonna
things
take my
work.
short
Is it
sword
ham?
out and start hitting the wall.
Hey, stop it.
Zorka says, stop. Do not damage the hut. The hut will not like it.
The hut is already damaged. There's no library.
Well, no, there's not, she says. It's
You
different.
wanted drinks?
Not me. No, thank you.
Oh, but you guys said you wanted drinks.
Zorka looks at you guys. She can tell you guys are a little bit confused. She goes, fine. She goes, the Baba designs her hut for every place she goes to accommodate the land she goes to.
How do I change it?
This hut is shifted to the land that you are going to. So, if you want to know, just go out the doors and you can see what the layout is.
Okay. I will join myself with my wand of your elements.
So,
Tour elements.
we're gonna go ahead and pop on Detect Evil and do a nice scan around the hut to see if I see anything.
Not right now.
Okay.
So far, it comes up as just nothing at the moment.
Well, we don't have anything evil outside. No, that doesn't mean much, though.
Alright, so I'm going to move these ones out of the way real quick. Alright, put them there in the pile. Ah, the pile.
You just assume
Alright.
that I like good any better.
Yes. Never assume Painton likes anything other than stuff for Painton.
As soon as you walk out the door.
Generally, we can all reset up here.
Well, I mean, they might attack you considering what you do.
Philosophically, it's good can not be just a matter of just you do it, but it can be just the end game of what the purpose of it is. Since my purpose is to be here for no reason other than to drive this thing and not have anything to read.
Welcome to Witches.
So now, question on your character.
Actually, I do have something for you to read here, and I dig out of my bag. I'm going to pull out that illustration book that we found.
So,
Here you go.
Cliff, do you have like a knowledge religion
Hold on.
on your knowledges?
I gotta mess with the knowledge.
You got a lot of knowledges.
Religion, yeah, I do.
Okay, make a roll on it.
So 27.
Yep, 25 plus
Wait,
your
wait,
bonus. Yes.
It's 21.
You get the feeling that he may follow Caden Kayleen because of his freedom of how. You get the feeling might be a paladin, but a different sort of paladin. Most paladins are very law oriented and very good oriented. He's got the good, though his good is kind of, whatever it needs to get done. But it's not lawful by any means. Just from the statements alone can tell you that.
I'm just gonna do that whole
Yeah.
bob and weave thing.
Bob and weave.
Well, I mean, just kind of, you know how like people are about to walk, and then just.
I had the book that detailed the hut, so I gave it to him. Here, you can read this.
Okay.
It's a
Thanks.
All right. So, the doors. That's about it. Everything else
All right,
is
let's kick it
the
open.
same. All
What do
right.
we got?
So kick it open. So we'll bring the whoops. The
Trouble.
that's maybe. Let me get this here. Put it underneath that can. There you go. Plastic things on the end. There we are. So it doesn't slide off. You'll see. All right. So it goes this way. Greta. Of course, Payman normally goes in there, and the War Priest. Riley's actually hanging around you right now, which kind of is to your chagrin, Payman, because normally she sits with you.
Wait, wouldn't the house spirit know where we are?
Zorka is nowhere to be found right now. Zorka disappeared while you guys were kind of debating things.
House spirit.
Yeah, you have a feeling she comes and goes as she pleases. All right, so what are you guys going to do with the doors?
Open it.
All right, open the doors. Okay, so
I'm gonna stand by the side of the door with my sword drawn.
All right.
Calm yourself.
So the corridor goes either direction for a long distance. It looks like a long 20-foot wide corridor. Let's see. Do me a favor. Let's get all the perceptions for this. That way, if you guys come up on things. All right, so perception.
Yep.
18.
I got 3.
12.
I just
18. Or
lost
12.
my window.
Okay, and then Damien.
Cal's got a 20. Cal's got a 22.
What are we doing?
2.
Rolling initiative?
Perception.
Orange.
Perception.
Fallow. Nice. 8 plus whatever your perception
Trying
is.
to lie. Trying to find my.
It'll be the P.
Perception should be.
I think he lost his sheet.
Oh no, I got it. Now I gotta find where.
25.
All right, nice.
Oh, 13.
All right, so
8 plus
13.
Yeah.
And then Remley. Let's see what Remley's got.
Yeah, that's not a 13, that's a 21.
All right.
Because you got a plus. You roll a 13, you get a plus.
I'll make sure my
Remley. Oh, nice. Remley has
Yes.
got a 20, 30.
I'll make sure.
All right.
I just need you
Before we
to
go
see
out,
the-
I'll make sure that my wand of ice spears is out. So
I gave you goggles of
So
light.
on to ice spears. And when you guys walk out, Oren, you're the one that spots
Oh, wonderful.
something weird outline-wise right across from you guys on the corridor.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to walk out yet.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I
look.
said as you guys are looking out, that's basically...
That's what we do. We see it out there.
There's something out there? How big of a corridor is this?
20 foot or 10 foot, I'm sorry, wide corridor goes either way, 5 and 5 on either side.
So basically, you see me open the door, look out and go, alright, so there's a tunnel to the left, a tunnel to the right. Which way do you guys want to go? And Oren's like,
It
do
goes
you see the thing sitting right there?
it goes about 100, yeah, exactly. And then you see something right here. There's an outline of sorts right here.
I totally missed that.
Yes. So he points ahead.
Cal,
It's because you only
by the way,
open the door like
Cal
right up
has
here.
the goggles on.
So the door
Oh,
is
you have the
covered.
goggles? Those will help you.
Roll the 3 perception.
So, yeah, you see an outline of what looks to be a door in front of you with a little push plate beside it.
Oh.
There's a door right there.
There's a door.
So that's
Now,
what I see, right?
Either direction, it goes down about 100 feet either direction, and then the corridor turns on either side.
Okay,
So probably about here and about here.
I guess I'm gonna look out too.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Like,
So,
which direction are you looking?
He's
I
looking
was
straight
looking-
ahead.
I was looking both when I initially looked at. Okay.
All right, so you guys gonna go out or you guys gonna stay?
I am.
Just close the door. All right, let's go home.
Let's go home.
I'll take a step out.
All right,
Yeah, me too.
all right. So step out. Painman, are you coming out?
Yeah, I'll look at
Coming
that. I'll
out.
check up.
I'm gonna be close to the wall.
I'm gonna check out
I
that.
know, we're
Door.
really bad, huh, Scott?
Is that door got any kind of trap on it?
Okay, so Greta's going this way with you,
Yeah, the pressure plate's like right there.
right there.
Yeah.
So,
I got traps.
all right, go ahead
I
and
have
do.
trap sense too.
All right, so do your rolls on that for the trap sensors. You two trap
Well, you're
sensors.
actually supposed to roll for me because I have a thing where you check it, not me.
Okay.
Oh, you have the free check?
Count-
You can
count
throw it
those
in
out
there.
of the way.
Oh yeah, so 12 plus your bonus.
I have to check.
I was behind.
Yeah, I have trap spotter.
Yeah, that just gives you a free perception check to
No.
check traps.
It does not look trapped at all. Surprisingly.
Why would it be trapped? It's Baba Yaga's hut.
No, it's outside the hut.
Yeah, I think this is still part of the hut.
Are
Because
you
the
the
library
supplier?
disappeared and the other room disappeared, so
You the
she's got the
supplier?
hut that transports between different,
Well, what do
universes.
the walls look like? I mean, is it like a nice hallway in the middle of the castle, or is it a natural cavern? Does it look like? Did it look like we traveled to the yogurt dimension?
All right, that's a good question. So,
Actually, there's no air.
Dwarvish made.
There's no air. It's all yogurt.
they are a fine kind of a hardwood, a northern hardwood, probably like an oak or a cherry wood. They go down the floors and the walls both.
Guys, there's not going to be any traps here. The traps are going to be at the entrance when people are coming in. We don't want people coming in. She wants to leave. Good point.
Well,
Maybe.
they do a lot of ways.
Heyman is cautious though.
Payman got
Open that secret door over there.
Payman fell through the floor not too long ago.
It's
When
right,
he failed
yeah.
to detect
He
the trap.
failed to detect the
So-
trap. He fell in with a nice furry worm that's over there among
Don't
those
succeed.
figures that tried to
Exactly.
eat him.
Yeah, he's a little
With many
cautious.
legs.
Do you guys?
Yes, Scott. Hello.
Yeah.
I hear you.
What else? How else would we talk?
What do you need, Scott?
I'm just used to people.
And then if at first you don't succeed, try again.
There you
It's
go.
a different dynamic. That's it.
Well, the components that you threw in the cauldron are not in there right now. It's bubbling again, but they're not there.
Chill. Payman
No,
will
somebody
push
need
the
to write
button.
down those components.
Yes, the hair and the mask. Yeah, you might want to write them down somewhere what you have. That way you guys know.
That way we know how to get back to certain places.
All right, so.
I'm pushing the button.
All right, he's pushing the button,
I'm gonna
and
go
the
back
door
inside.
slides open. All right, so then you got the door slides
I go
open.
from cautious to impetuous with.
Yes, he does.
Or can you like?
There's no middle.
You're hiding behind the door.
Yeah, there's no middle with Payman. It's
There's,
either
no, there isn't.
inching along or floored. It's
Yeah, Damien's constant attitude is like whatever.
yeah.
Yep.
Damien's constant.
Damien's constant attitude is where the dudes.
Where the girl?
That
Where
too, but none of them are around here right now, so it's nah.
It's kind of like when I cuss all the time and then I spurt out fart. Like, why? Why would I do this?
Because you're a dad and you remember these things. Because Kim would shoot you if you did that while many GMs out here. And
But this would be like around other grown-ups. Like, I'll just say,
yeah.
fart. Okay.
All right.
He knows. I will too.
Yeah, she does do things like that.
Because she's picking up on words from movies she watches.
Mm-hmm.
Things we don't understand.
All right. So let's see what you
Yeah,
guys
they
can
usually
see
have
so
MA.
far.
See, I told you it wasn't trapped.
What was that, Paul?
This
Those
spacious,
shows usually have MA
Why
associated with
push the
them.
button? You
No,
didn't
no,
miss
she's
it.
getting
the
her
spacious
like,
room
stuff
that you
and
guys see
everything
in here resembles a inside of a wooden cottage, and there is a walkway that continues around the building where there are boxes and crates stacked within.
Are there any windows?
Not that you see yet. However, you do see someone in the room.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This gentleman is sitting right here, kind of staring at you guys, going, "Oh,
Yes.
That doesn't sound very intimidating, so I guess we're good.
Or it could be super powerful and he doesn't want to extend it.
There looks to be a moment of confusion that crosses his face, and then he just stares at you and says, "Good afternoon." And it's a very thickly accented Ulfa. Like, he speaks it. He says, "That question is something that I have for all of you." As you can see the picture right here.
Yeah.
Alright, but I asked my question for just you.
Ah, he speaks all of them. Alright.
Oh, cool.
Does he have his weapon drawn?
It's sitting next to him, the big axe.
Okay. He's not
And,
evil,
and there's
right?
a shield next to him as well.
Okay.
So he goes, "Well," he says, "I am the guardian of this place. I am been put here by the Baba
Oh, see, told
to
you.
make sure that no unsavory sorts come in."
All right, here. I'll show him the mantle.
Yeah. We're showing my
Alright.
mantles.
Hey, quit showing that. Hey, put that away.
Ah, so you work for the Baba, do you?
We work for the Baba. We're looking for the Baba.
Interesting. The Baba is missing, he says. This is
The
interesting.
truth is kind of interesting.
He says very interesting.
Including
Yes.
Rick.
Very interesting.
We suspect his granddaughter is behind it.
That would
One
not
of them,
surprise me, he says. The Baba does things to make many enemies. He says, "Well," he says, he kind of waits for a second, and he goes, "Well, what is your purpose then?"
To find the Baba.
We're looking for Baba. That's what our mantle is for.
Okay.
Can you assist?
He says, "Well, I can tell you this: once you leave, you leave." He says, "I make sure that none come back. That is my duty. It is how I am bound. So even though you bear the mantle, once you leave, you do not come back."
What's in the boxes?
Leave what?
Supplies, he
Once
says.
once we leave the hut.
Yes.
Oh.
So we have to stay in the hut until we find Baba, or we have to deal with him, which I'd rather not have to do.
But we need
Okay,
the
do we have
hut
an
to
agreement?
find Baba.
Yeah.
So
So we have to find
Make
Baba
a,
while we're in the hut.
you get the feeling that
If we
he
can.
is just not necessarily friendly to you. He just
Indifferent.
Many of those supplies help
What
us
is
find
he? Is he
Baba.
another Fey type
No.
creature? Or some
No,
kind of
he
magical
looks-
construct?
he looks like you haven't seen his sort before. Does anybody have knowledge geography?
He has knowledge everything with
Yeah.
+9 or something.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, you have. I put every knowledge that's there. I put in. I
Yes,
gave you
which
that.
is a
And
smart
I
thing
gave
to
you a
have.
couple skill ranks in every knowledge.
And you can always, oops.
They're all class skills for you.
Don't ever forget that you
Nine.
can use the inspiration on there as well.
Okay.
So depending on the inspiration you give him, did you give him the
Oh,
+6?
you can see this disabled
So,
light.
Paul, did you give him a +6 inspirations only, or does he have the +8?
I got plus die 8,
Then roll an 8 sided. You roll an 8.
and then it's 8.
Yeah. You get so many times a day you can use it, depending on your stat.
Great.
So 3 + 5 is 8 plus.
What was it? Yeah.
9.
Whatever your bonus is.
You
bonus
you
is plus
think from what you glanced in the books around there, this is Ioberia. That this might be an Ioberia person,
Okay.
but you don't know for sure. Ioberia is kind of way up going towards the crown of the world in Aveston. So he has a look that's almost a mix of Ulfin and some other races. And he's thickly accented from it. You could almost tell.
Could I tell by my language skill as to can I nail it down? Or
Yeah, you could. You can roll your language, your linguistics to definitely narrow it down.
Did you give me linguistics? Oh yeah, I did. I have linguistics.
So yeah, roll your 20 plus your
You have
linguistics.
mastered linguistics. You got like 4 ranks.
Okay. I have 22.
Yeah, you can confirm. He is Ioberry.
Got it.
So that's going to be a problem because we need to get back into the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Here's his pluses.
What can we do to convince you to let us back
Disable device plus 20.
That is a good question.
Disguise plus 19.
He says there may be many things you can.
Andy has a.
He says I am bound here until Zababa releases.
Do you want to be
He
released?
said, well, of course I do. I don't want to be a servant here for the rest of my life. He says I was an orphan. He says I was a Iobarian landlord. Why do I want to be serving the Baba? I just do. I owe her. She is bound me.
Oh, kind of like she found
However,
us.
she has a book that she uses, a little book she calls her, he sits for a minute, he says something in Iobarian, which you can make linguistics and try to pick up things and learn as he goes. You can too, Max. I mean, you got linguistics, and you guys that are linguists can...
I got a 9.
Jeez, you guys are rolling horrible.
Plus 7.
Alright.
20.
Yeah, you start to pick up. You think it sounds kind of like the Olfin word for cookbook, but it's different. It's either maybe Kelid, a mix of Kelid, which is the language of the Hallet, or Hallet, which is the language of the Kelids, which are the Conan type of barbarians, and the Olfins. It's kind of a mix between those, and maybe a little fish. It's a weird kind of language. But yeah, you think he said Baba's cookbook.
That may
Yes.
be what she uses to put.
When the cauldron to go places.
Yes, he says it is not here. He says it is somewhere out there in Iobarian.
What? Really?
So that's what we're here to find.
So we need the book, but to get the book to go get Baba, we can't get back in to get Baba.
Or we just have to
He
kill him.
says if you bring the cookbook, I will let you.
Why don't we just have somebody go out and get it? We don't need everybody to go
Well,
get it.
no, if we bring the cookbook back, he'll come back with us. We're not sending just one person out alone into this. That's a bad idea.
Well, I was not saying.
Well,
I
and
wouldn't
you
say
guys haven't
one person.
explored necessarily the rest of it. You don't see him making a move to stop you. He's not necessarily coming rushing at you guys to say, "Oh, you're intruders."
So
he just is indifferent, and you could see he watches the front of this place.
So we're really gonna do this, guys.
well, yeah, we don't really have much else of a choice, to be honest.
Yeah. It's going to. It'll come in probably, and they'll knock on the door.
It's not like I really have a choice as I show you my
Yes,
DS.
I mean, you guys have got both corridors. You guys haven't gone down. It's up to you.
Let's not look around with these.
You know much
Alright, well,
about
Yeah.
let's go and check those out.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right. So, which direction
Obviously
do
on
you
this
want to go? To the
Can I ask him for like the lay of the land, like where these tunnels lead? What's the rest of this?
I don't know. He said out there and
Man's not gonna know. It changes all the time.
Really? He says I don't wander. He says I stay here. I have everything I need.
So that's the only entrance that you know of.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
All right, I'm gonna go walk down that left aisle and see
All right.
what's down here.
So going down this way. Anybody following you? I'm going down to the left. All right. Going with or gonna stay here?
I'll go with them. Before I go, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna look around the room. Go to the bathroom.
He says around the corner or outside.
Fair enough.
I'll go outside.
Going to just lean on the wall.
There's a pretty.
All right. So Scott, what are you doing? Staying or
Who
going?
comes to clean the pretty? That's
I'll
what
go.
we need to be
All right.
concerned about.
Going this way.
Well, if more than half
Is
the
it
party's
peasant?
going there, I join.
Or is it
So
like
Remley's like,
carrying
"Are we gonna
problems?
stay or we gonna go?"
Someone whose job I do not envy.
Talk to this guy a little bit.
Okay. She goes, I'll stay. So they kind of stay here and are talking while you guys go wandering that way. All right. So you guys go, and I'll take them first, and I'll come back and hit you as you guys go down. The corridor does almost a loop thing, and at the loop there is.
I didn't take any crap.
And I'll do this kind of over here. It's coming around like this. Around like this. So you guys are coming this way from that corridor to around the roundabout. And you hear them. They wander off a long distance. You hear pop, 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 pop. So it's very light and very faint. And there is a double door.
I'll listen to the words.
All right. Some movement in there of some sort.
Well, I heard movement. Any ideas?
Ditching. Knock.
No, I don't think knocking is a good idea.
We're still inside the hut?
No, we're
Yep.
outside the hut.
Yeah, you're inside the hut. It's just going around.
I mean, this is
Well,
all the
still
hut.
This is
inside the hut?
this long distance is in the hut.
The hut
This is
like a
why
target.
you're getting the feeling the hut can lay out whatever way the Baba wants it to.
Right, so
On the inside.
it's like basically
Right,
one
it's the
room
TARDIS, I get
transfers
it,
to a
yeah.
different part of a
Thank
house.
you. That is the best analogy I've heard.
Okay.
The TARDIS. It's exactly what it is. And Kim made that, I think, last week when she says it's a
I
TARDIS.
think-
But I hear something behind the doors. That's my immediate concern right now.
Yes.
Which door? Both doors?
Double doors.
It's double doors.
There's double doors on each side of you.
No, there's just
No,
one. These
one
aren't.
side.
I'm sorry.
So
These
what
aren't.
exactly
yeah,
do
put them
you
on
think
the
that
side.
you hear?
Oh yeah. Do I hear just aside from general?
Air and kind of flapping noises.
There's a bird.
Air and flapping.
Flapping noise.
Never assume.
Let's find out. Open the door. Is the door locked or does it
Well,
just slide
hold on a
open?
moment. Let me do a thing. I will.
Detect evil?
There is a symbol
Is it evil?
on the door,
A symbol! No!
and
don't
it
look at the symbol.
is a single extended arrow pointing down.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
hell.
it's the way out.
It's an elevator
Takes you down.
that goes down.
An evil elevator.
Do we
Is
recognize
there a
this?
button
What kind
next
of
to the
check do
door that
we?
I can
You
push?
need to do a linguistics or arcana check.
I'm doing linguistics.
I got a 15 plus 8, so 23.
Ah, okay, the 23.
I'm
You
in the back.
think that this possibly means twilight. It's a witch symbol, but you can't tell what culture. But it looks like a witch symbol that the witches have used
Oh, no.
in different- in some cultures.
We're
like
about to be
twilight.
surrounded by sappy teen witches in love with vampires.
And
No,
sparkly,
it's a-
shiny people.
Bring on the vampires.
it's a fate worse than
Twilight.
No.
And then they start singing.
That's what I was about to say.
Then we're going to go to the musical number where they start singing.
No.
That's even worse.
Da-da-da-da.
Kristen Stewart's gonna try and act. No.
Well, the good
Lord.
thing is that is a skill check that she'll never be able to achieve.
Oh wow! I'm glad Kim's in the back room because she likes Twilight. You guys would take such.
So that symbol says Twilight, whatever that
Yeah.
They're just reiterating what every Hollywood critic that's in
I
America has been
know.
saying
Yes,
for years.
Yes, it is.
Screw it, let's open the door.
All right. When you open the door, a slight chill wafts out of the room itself. It smells almost like stale scent of peat and carrion coming from the room.
I told you there was a critic.
The wall, the
Oh,
tree
great.
itself, or the room itself, looks like. Move
Help
this.
control the
All
smell.
right, so
I'm
move
gonna-
this out of the way for right now. We'll put those there for the control room off to the side. Keep that because that'll be the control room eventually again. So let's move it. Plus, it has the perceptions on it.
Help control the
Yeah,
smell a
we're
little bit. I'm going to spray myself.
What are we
with my
doing?
cologne
Just
so
move
I
that
can
one
smell
off
it.
there totally. Set
Oh,
it on the
totally?
floor, yeah. All right. So for right now,
You may not want
let's do
that.
this. All right.
Yeah, I want to do that.
So we'll do this one here with it. The doors are. I know, right?
Just draw the ones where
It
actual
makes
combat's going to happen.
such a big difference, doesn't it, when you got that kind of stuff? Like this one, this one, this one. 2, 4, 6. All right. 2, 5, that way.
You have the power strip.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
Plug it in. Plug it
Maybe.
in.
Should be okay.
Yeah, underneath.
There's
you can
one
plug
more
it in.
spot left. One more spot.
You're
Oh,
like,
he doesn't have it back.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it should be fine.
so these guys here.
He's got a regular plug.
So?
Unlike whoever has the Mac.
Oh.
It does
Yeah.
not have
All
a
right.
regular plug.
Yeah.
This right here.
That's okay.
It's okay. We can. There's actually a little tiny extension cord. You can sit there, plug it in on one side, and plug it in there.
I keep doing that.
So in case that ever happens.
All right, so what you guys see from there, the walls are woven with a tangle of knotted black leafless tree branches.
Here.
And the pizza's here.
We got 3 pizzas
All right.
and 2 liters.
Pizza.
Tree branches.
Oh, there goes Kim. And there goes Uncle. And everybody's
Some
right.
of that.
Hello.
I'm tired of shit and messed up trees.
Trees.
Oh, I'm
The
used to it.
last 2 adventures, trees have been messing with me.
Take the heavy.
Trees.
All right, we got drinks.
Awesome.
Yay.
Dang,
There's Pepsi.
trees
There's Mountain Dew. Just make sure you don't
trees
shake
mess
one
with my
down.
characters and everything.
All right, thank you, man.
Alrighty.
I ran because I thought it was packaged. Not pizza.
All right. So, honey, do you want a piece of pizza? There's ham and pepperoni. There's ham and sausage.
You want me to have pizza on top of birthday cake? You're out of your flipping tree.
And then there's more. So come. Come to work.
You're looking at me.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't say anything, did I?
No, you don't
I'll
have
be back. I'll
to.
get my cup down there.
I'm just
Paul's
soaking in
laughing.
the out of your
Yeah, it's fun with my friend. It's got a twisty turny all over.
I'm Ohioan.
That's okay.
And then any of those are gonna slip on the video.
We had a conversation earlier
All right.
about Janet picking up things, and
Yes.
whether a flipping tree is going to be one of those things.
Yes, it will. What are you doing?
Minnie GM!
She is there.
Alright, you go watch
She's
the
having
test.
too
That's
much
your
fun.
wedding ring. You know, you want to
Mini
be
GM causing chaos. Imagine
Live
that.
mine too.
So, you and Cliff are gonna have fun. You three.
Mine doesn't
I'm
come
telling
up.
you. The
Yeah.
guys feeding off each other. You guys feed off each other probably better than those.
My finger kind of expanded over the time. This is
I've only
my
been-
second band.
I've only been wearing this for 3 years and already it's more. Rick has not made it's missing something.
I know it's naked. It needs something on my finger.
I just don't like it, so I want to turn
Wow.
It's the
Wow.
opposite of Beyonce, right?
Yes. Now, you know what we need is we need that little Beyonce episode where the baby's bouncing up and
Oh,
down.
Found
I
it
love
down.
that. That is, for me, the funniest freaking video on the planet.
wrong assessment, but.
Don't worry, we get a house, we're gonna have a bigger kitchen than this little thing.
This one was,
Hi, what are you doing? We're coming out to see him. Hey, you are not getting pizza. Nor
Minnie
are
G,
getting
you do
cake.
not need pizza today.
I figured.
Nor do you need cake.
Yeah, you definitely don't need cake. Minnie G on cake would be just destructive chaos and madness of all sorts. Could you imagine that one?
She's worse than
I
any
just
other
remember a
child
picture
I'm
of
sure.
a warning a place gives that that it says, if we find your child unsupervised, we will give this child a Red Bull and a puppy.
Yeah, imagine what that would happen with Janet. Give her a Red Bull.
You'd kill her. She's that high. She is sugar sensitive green.
Yeah. We're trying to train her like my daughter Becca. Becca hates soda. She will never drink soda in her life. She hates it. And she likes some sweets, but not a lot. More fruit and stuff like
She didn't
that.
love strawberries. You saw her with the strawberries. She's like,
Mhm.
Like, yum, mom.
Mhm.
Strawberries.
Mhm.
Did you
I
see
grew
the
up in
cake in
alien
there?
things with sugar in it,
Yeah,
so
I did in there.
Me
It's
too,
in there,
but
but it's
something I
like
never
right-
grew out of.
It's in there.
When I worked for a steel mill and I found out what they put in these, that was when I started declining
But it'll
my
keep it
drinking
from,
of anything
anything
carbonated.
Yeah, definitely not very
Well.
good things in there.
Carbonic acid that they put into the carbonation
The dice
Is-
are trying to kill me.
a byproduct of coal.
Shouldn't it say the
Yeah,
DM's
you can-
trying to kill me?
You can
Yeah,
just look
No,
at
because the
it.
DM's just doing the module.
The
The
acid,
dice are the ones that are going to roll low and actually result in
It's
my
not even
death.
the only kind of acid
the,
in
the
there.
towers where they would store the acid from the
You
blast
can
furnaces that they got off the coal that they made for this
I
were literally
keep telling him,
Rusted.
CBK,
Horrific.
CBK. He doesn't do it.
And they said, yeah, that you just take a weaker form of this and drink it in soda pop. I'm like, yay, I'm drinking coal. Nice. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Weaker form of soda?
Talking about that carbonic acid.
No, the soda comes from blast furnace. It's a byproduct of blast furnace gas and coal.
Oh,
That's why if you pour Coke onto your onto your batteries, it'll eat off the corrosion.
Yeah, highly acidic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this was sold in this house.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it does to your teeth. I'm good.
Yeah, there's soda right over there. It's in the house.
Yeah, but not by our decision.
Temporarily.
Yeah.
It goes home with you guys, so it's all good.
Remember last time when Max bought Pepsi and I got a Pepsi? I took both those Pepsis to work and my coworker took them home. Because we weren't going to drink them, they were just going to sit here, so.
I'll move back over here. And
There's a nice
Oh, you stored my diet soda here for a while.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
It's all gone now, I think.
I think it is now. All right, so in the room, all right. The room itself, like I say, is woven with a tangle of knots of black leafless trees, and there's fine flakes of rusted colored iron covered the floor. And it's slowly crumbling to dust over time. There's a pale light that's emanating from the a fist-sized orb that rests in a nest in the black branches in the center of the room, basically turning all you guys' forms looking into ebon silhouettes. So it has an eerie kind of nocturnal.
Brimley, what's that stuff in there?
She ain't there. She's met with the investigator.
Anybody sense magic in the room?
Any evil in the room?
Just you.
You basically just see the pale looking egg thing that's sitting in the nest in the
Detect magic.
Ah.
That was your level, so
It looks like payment. Why don't you go ahead and check it out?
Basically,
whether or not it looks valuable.
Won't know until you walk in.
I'm supposed to be a paladin.
I am.
Paladins' mission in life isn't to get their associates killed.
We're trying to get
Anything can be valuable if you know how to sell
I
it.
have
a bunch of these shoots.
it comes up with a aura of
We haven't had to brought that.
That's a problem, yeah.
He heals you, he doesn't heal me.
You just died too
Look,
fast.
if you know how to sell it, anything can be valuable enough. Just get a picture frame, put it around a couple of these black branches, and sell it as modern art.
Yeah.
and somewhere between a mix, that little orb of conjuration and enchantment.
Ooh, Pathfinder.
Your perception, because you had such a good perception roll, you can see a little shadowy. Oh, that's right, you did. That's right. I'm sorry. You did.
It's a room?
You can see some faint silhouetted movement around that thing. It looks almost like the outline.
Almost like what?
Do a knowledge nature check, Paul.
Knowledge
Since yours is so
nature.
good. The 25 is really good.
Plus 2. I don't think I can do 25. No, 8 plus 2 is 10.
Some sort of avian.
There's a bird.
Yeah, I kind of got that from the sound.
How big is it?
It is about a medium. It's tiny size for a bird. It's probably about 2 foot wingspan, maybe, when it's fully extending its wings. It speaks out and caws. It caws to you in surprisingly common. And it says, Baba Yaga is not here, but you can find her, never fear. First, however, you must persuade me you possess the strength necessary to bear my knowledge.
Oh, God.
My question is a simple one. Born twins, they live not, yet they grow until death. Their fates are of entide, ever crescent as a moon, symbols of the warrior's pride. The answer to this question lies in the chamber beyond. Bring me the answer, and I shall give you what you seek.
Can I roll a sense motive check on that?
Sure.
You were going to guess boobs.
I don't have to guess. They usually just come to me.
I get a 22 on my sense motive.
You have a feeling he is quite sincere in what he's telling
But
you.
now she's a corpse.
That this is a test, and that, you know, it has something to do with what's in the next room.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's go to the next room.
All right.
Alright, lead the way.
I'm leaving.
Couldn't just like straight up tell us. Did you?
Huh?
Bring me what I seek. It says, looking at you
But he
with
won't
its
tell us what it
unblinking
is.
eye.
So let's just grab everything in the next room and slowly unload until we find the object they want.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not supposed to work.
Yeah,
Nope.
but we'll find a way.
Yes, that we will. Just hopefully not lose anybody in the
Once
process.
I would like a straight answer out of from somebody.
Oh,
The straight answer is no.
All right. So who's going first?
I'll go first.
Well,
We should have made it convince us that it has knowledge worthy of our repertoire.
Don't make me go.
Oh my. If I go first and die, who's going to heal you?
That's
Yeah, well,
right.
there you go.
There you go. Cal will do the massive healing. They don't want that.
He's like, oh, bleed out before he gets here.
The Cal has to decide, do I need that offensive spell? Or could I use that cure spell? No, I will not go with that curing
in a
spell.
match, yes, but on the regular, no.
Let me point out, I do have some cure wound potions on my belt, so if I die, somebody pour one down my throat.
All right.
Hey, we're gonna pour one down. What's your face's throat? Oh well.
So you guys see that the walls of this wide chamber are lined with gray, lifeless trees and thorny tangles of brush that interweave all around. In the center of the room stands a gnarled, lifeless tree whose outstretched branches twist cruelly into beastly talons. Now, near that tree, however, because here's the gnarly tree right here. With the gnarly branches. Alright. Where be it? I had it out the last time, and if I can find it this time, I'll be lucky. No, not a horse. That'd be fun to put out in front of you guys, but that's not it. There it is. Put that right behind the tree, facing this side. You see a gnarly, huge-looking boar.
That
Boar? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice
With
thing.
nice, glowing red eyes.
Oh, she wants its tusks.
Bacon time.
Eggs and bacon.
Does it have two tusks?
Does it have two tusks? I mean, the question, does it have two of them?
Does it hard to say plural? Tusks.
It has two massive tusks, with which it proudly stomps its foot, as if in challenge.
It's not evil by any chance, is it?
is it a particular kind of boar?
Are you going to check and see?
Yes, detect evil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bright evil. Oh, yeah. It is not your mother's boar.
I think he missed on
My mother never had board.
I think I did too.
What'd you say?
No, my mother never had board.
17.
Mine did.
17 for perception or what?
Knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature. It is not a natural boar. You're thinking maybe some sort of an outsider infused boar of some sort.
So, guys, that thing's evil.
That thing is evil.
Yeah, this one's
You
gonna hurt
think?
more than your typical boar.
as they say, you think? What gave it away? The glowing red eyes?
The glowing red aura around it.
Yeah, the glowing red aura that says, die, die, you miserable humans, die.
Actually, to it.
Al will bump up.
The fact that its head is on its side is going.
Yeah, it's gone awfully quiet. So real quick, Cliff, ask your questions back there because that'll give you a chance to get down to these guys if you do choose to. So what are you going to ask the guy on the other side there?
So I'm gonna talk to him in his language.
Sure.
So what are the conditions by which you can be released? Just one.
A recipe in the book. She's bound me by her cookbook. If you can get this for me, I am unbound. And I might even help you. Maybe.
Whoa.
That's good because we lost Soren.
Cool.
So this cookbook, it's with her.
Yeah, don't mention we get her.
No, the Baba, you must understand the Baba. The Baba is clear. She will never keep within and on her the things you need the most. She hides them. Somewhere in this land, in this area you are in,
Really?
is where it will reside. Yes. Oh yes, do you not know where you are?
No. Well, I just woke up.
You do not know where you are.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
He goes, you are in Iobara, most assuredly, but you are in the province of Iobara,
Yeah,
one
it's
of the
not
more
like
distant ones. He says, this province is the home of Kostoki, the demon lord. He says, you are in a place by the name...
Never taken in vain.
He says, never.
Yeah.
He says, you're in the Devezda Marches. The Devezda Marches are the far east side of Iobara. It's more towards where the ruins are and the Rushalka.
So where are you? I mean, where are you from? You said you were a clan.
He says, I am near the Devezdas, not quite there. He says, I am a little west. He says that it's been many hundreds of years that I've served. So my clans are probably not as prominent as they once was. But
Where did you say you were?
he says, you never know, they might arise again, which would be great. He says, this is a land of pain and suffering. We have had many plagues here. That's why we are not conquering the world. Dragon plagues that killed the dragons. Plagues that killed the centaurs. Plagues that killed our people. Once we had cities that numered the tens of thousands. Now they are but minor cities.
What's he? I'm going to do a perception. What's exactly is he wearing?
Ah! Good question. Alright, so do your perception.
Somewhere in the north. The crown of the
He's
world.
from the west.
The crown of the
Well, he's
world?
from the east, a little bit from the west. Yes. He looks like he's wearing a chain shirt. And he's got furs on. He's got a chain shirt, furs. He's wearing the red. His chain is almost a reddish, a bluish color tint with red tassels and red gloves. And he has a gold chain that goes around his cloak. He looks like he was a lord. You are guessing from the looks of him and from this type of land, maybe a barbarian of some sort, a barbarian lord. But he's not dumb. He's not your ugly barbarian. He's cunningly, you get the feeling, smart.
Oh, smart barbarian. What are we coming to?
Yes, I know, right? A smart Conan. God help us all. So, about that time, you can hear down the hallway a echoing roar of sorts. Friendly goes, better help him, better help him, better help him.
Okay, yeah, just go ahead and
Run out the door? Okay, so she's flying after you. So you guys will get there by round 3 of their deal. So I'll put a tick mark by it. Which isn't bad. Alright, you going to stay and talk to this guy some more? Alright. You can. Remley's following down that way. She normally would stay with you, but those are her buddies, so she's...
And I'm going to just naturally say, what the heck is that?
There are many.
What does it look like?
He goes, there are many things here. He goes, there are many things here that the Baba puts. Many guardians. The Baba is... how do you say it? Immortal? Almost.
Petty, but we'll go with that.
Yeah, she is not the god, but she is powerful. Very, very powerful.
Yeah.
Ibaria? That's what you said we are?
Yes, Iobaria.
Do you mind if I borrow some things? Just in case.
What do you want to borrow?
Well, just because whatever that is, I figured there might be something here I might need to help my friends.
He says, go. He says, there are tests. She puts tests for those. If I give you something, it may not bode you well for your test. He says, you must get things. There will be things that will guide you.
Lesson advice.
Well, he says, you don't know what you need to go to the next place.
All right. And I'm gonna go.
All right. All right, guys. Initiative for those down in the trenches. All righty. Let's see what the mighty... I'm going to use the ominous black dice for the door. Ooh, that's a 19. I like it.
Oh, maybe I won. Damn it.
Well, let's see what his bonuses are, because you don't know. 19 plus 6. 25.
50 by a lot.
All right, so 25 for the big old nasty-looking boar. All right.
We got an 18.
All right, so Cal's got a 19.
18.
All right, Cal's got an 18. Paul? 8. Oren stays consistent, except for once in a while. Oren will surprise me every once in a while and jump up. Let's go to Rothar.
21.
Nice. All right. Let's get the Greta roll out of the way. Ooh, Greta goes on a 17. So she goes after Cal L. All right. So even though Cliff, he's not there, what will be the initiative for Thallow when he does get there?
It's not the same as first second.
Oh, you
No.
got plus 10 on initiative.
It'll be a nit. I-N-I-T.
No, it's good. It's an actual.
All right. And then Remley.
No, you have 11.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
24.
Oh, and the left at the bottom there.
All right. So when Remley gets there, it'll be a 24.
I have your sheet here.
All right, I got 28.
Nice.
28.
Well, when Thallow gets there, Thallow will be kicking rear. He's going first. All right, so the first
I had a
is
14.
the Boar of Madness.
14 for
Oh, God.
You can get my 16.
Yeah.
Not the point of that.
Painman got a 14. Don't forget me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Painman. I am so sorry. All right, so 14, and then what does Damien go on?
16.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. So sorry. GM being bad. Bad
That
GM.
thing makes me the kind of hostile activity. I'm going to go ahead and designate that as my mighty will turn.
It's hostile activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's ready to use its diplomacy.
All right.
Plus 11.
Oh, wow. There
You have the best initiative roll.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
So it is
We'll let you
taking.
that.
God, Painman, you're in the front, aren't you?
Yep.
Full on charge for Painman. This ain't gonna be pretty. Its tusks are down, and it's gonna gore.
You got 3 gores?
It gets 50 gores. You just didn't know
Sorry,
that.
Penguin. Gonna miss you.
Sorry, Painman, we're gonna miss you. All right, first of all, if it hits, where's it gonna gore it? The right leg. I love it. And it does 21 to try to hit.
But that initially. No, that hits.
Really?
Wait, this is creepy.
Really?
Now, this is where you guys needed all the spells to protect you. Which Oren will be putting up this round to make sure you don't die.
already put up.
Cal's already ready.
How
He's
did
like,
you get him up so fast?
It was like, as soon as he saw the board, it was like, yeah, Cal starts buffing.
yeah. Fortunately, though, this is one time that it's good that Painman is not good. Being good is not always a good thing.
When they do extra damage to good.
I hear the laughter from Scott in the background.
Yep.
Talk to me.
Uh-oh.
Does he hit you with the
Yeah,
charge?
he hit me.
All right. Oh, double ones! Only 15 out of a possible 25 points of damage to Painman. Painman is swift enough that as the boar comes charging, he pulls his body just to the right, and it gores his leg a little as he's getting out of the way, and it slams into the wall, putting a nice dent in the wall.
Yes.
That was the payment.
Yeah, includes everything.
All right. So, the boar of ferocious attitude does not gore Painman to death on the first round. And we don't go to Remley, so Rothar, who is right there, move Painman over as Painman moved out of the way just to the other side. Yeah, exactly. He got gored as it went by, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Well,
Yeah, the boar is standing right there, massively glowing.
all right, we're gonna
The
designate that.
evil is the same type that Greta has, if that gives you an idea. She doesn't have it as much anymore,
Yeah, but it's evil.
but it is pure evil.
So I'm gonna designate that as my smite evil target.
Oh, that would be a nice thing.
That'll give me an extra 2 AC against it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Remember that adds to your combat maneuver defense also.
Yep. We're going to. I'm gonna move and draw my weapon. So, does this thing get AOs? Because I'm gonna provoke it.
Oh, yeah, it will if you go by. Yes.
Does it get more than one?
No, just
Okay.
one. You gonna go for the one?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with the boar of massive destruction. I'm going to use the white dice again and see. Oh, it rolls a 1! Oh, let's confirm. Another natural 1! Wow! So not only does it critically fail, it massively fails. All right, let's see what happens in the natural. Just a taste. Your attack hits an ally adjacent to you as a target. So no, it doesn't hit one of his allies because he doesn't have any. But it just the thing tried to gore at you and went down, and you will get a +2 to hit it because it fumbled so horribly with 2 1s in a row on the brand new dice.
Replace those dice.
I know, right? That's my new Reign of Winter dice.
Does he?
Does he? Yeah, exactly. Brian thinks not.
Aw, I hope I can do that. Alright, so let's see. 16, 17, 18, 19. So for my attack, I have 14, 15, 16, 17 from flanking, 18, 19 from the +2 for that, plus another 4, so 23, 23 total?
Yes, you do a hit.
Is this an evil outsider?
Yes.
I would say yes, even though it calls it an animal. Because it is fiendish, I would say yes.
Alright, well,
I guess it's probably like an extra, like a regular animal, but it has an extra plan or
Yes, it
It
does.
starts having a character smarter than you and more accomplished.
so that's 10
And
plus...
That's the funny thing about sorcerers and certain paladins.
14,
You know, if your
because it's evil
intelligence is low
outsider, I
enough,
get
you're
plus 2
allowed
on
something.
That's right, you got your holy sword. Aren't you glad you went and enchanted your holy sword?
That's
Just to
plus
let you know,
24, plus
you have
another
a
9
ring of
from this
invisibility,
rank.
so
30.
you can go invisible at will.
33
Yeah.
points.
No, there's more.
I still need.
Plus 6 from the power attack is
Thank you for that.
39.
I still need.
Plus the 2d6 from holy
Yeah, we didn't get that far.
is another 7. So
But you have 24,000 gold.
I missed it. 33, 39 plus 7,
46.
46 points of damage.
You heard it. It roars in agony as your sword hits it and just brilliantly flashes up. Where do you hit it, by the way? You can call it, because that was a good hit.
Right on the left flank.
Oh, you take a nice gouging thing out of the flank. Blood flying all over the room. And just a misty spray. Not at you, but just as a misty spray in the list. Which, I gotta say, honestly, Scott, Cal is pretty impressed with him on this one. You have never seen Rothar do this. This is kind of cool.
I'll be like, good hit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
because Rothar has like awful luck.
Well, yeah, he normally his luck hasn't been great, but boy, on this one, he's just
4 to hit that one.
Well, the thing with Rothar on this one though is because of what it is. This is like his anathema of life. He just has to put it down.
Oh, it's evil.
Yes.
I like this one.
I must put it down. All right, so now we are to Kal-El, inspired by the moment.
Yeah.
And I suspect your fine sorcerer can move out of the way for you if he wants to.
You do a knowledge check to identify this boar.
Or Greta?
That's right.
Yeah, Greta will give you room to come by. She basically.
Okay. How high is the room?
The ceiling is only about 12 foot, so she's 6'3".
Oh yeah.
So you would have to probably squeeze by her, but she would let you. I mean,
she's an allied square. You can
Yeah.
squeeze by. You just couldn't charge through her.
yeah, he's not going to charge through her, but he can move it easily.
But she's not going to penalize.
Now,
you.
you're not going to get your above on this round. You're going to be able to just do a regular strike, but you go right in and strike it. And yes, from the reaction you saw from his sword and what everything happened, you know this is evil without a shadow of a doubt. And an outsider. You know both. It doesn't take rocket science on this one to figure that one out.
I can hit him.
All right.
Oh, we got a 16 on the die, plus 10, 26.
Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily.
And let's see. Is that... And that's a possible crit. Hang on, confirming. Oh, and he does confirm a crit.
Yes, he confirms a crit. So with the slashing weapon, right?
That's his brand new, just now bloodied, adamantine Valkata.
All right. So blade thwack. So basically you do one more increment on your damage.
Oh, wow.
On your times.
Ouchie.
Mm-hmm.
It is times 3, but it should be times 4, right?
If it's times 3, then it does times 4. Yeah. Easily.
Remember, that's the reason why he has the Valkata in the first place.
And yes, as you roll your damage, you can call what happened to the beast. Because I know you're going to just slaughter it with times 4 damage. And it being evil.
He likes the
There is no...
that it does 2d6 if it's large.
Yeah.
It has a times 3. Oh, and it has a 19-20 threat range.
Well, this thing right here is a large animal. By no doubt in your mind, Scott, it's a large animal.
You have to take a special feat.
Cow size.
Yep. You have to blow it.
A little bigger than a cow.
It's going to be... So
I said it's
3d6.
Go ahead.
3d6 plus 15. If you want to roll them on the dice tower, you can.
That's fine, no. I'm good.
Alright. So-so. Let's see. Since the holy event should be 6, so that's going to be 2d6, so that's 24. 24 times 4 is 100, or 90, whatever.
100 or 96 points of damage. So, what do you do to it with that hit?
Does it kill it?
Kills it so hard.
Yeah.
Kills it so hard.
Yeah. Considering, let's see, that would be over probably 140 points between the two of you. Yeah, it's pretty massively.
He's going to come up under, and he's going to take its head clean off.
All right.
Like he's going to cut through it in the head.
You just see the head fly into the air and land. Without damaging the tusks, surprisingly, it lands on the bloody stump side of the head. And its eyes are staring up, losing their light, and its tongue is lolling out the side. And it's
reflex check to catch the head and scald.
Oh yeah, Scott, do me a reflex check to see if you catch that head. That would be even more fun. Do it. I like that. I like the suggestion.
I was gonna do it in case.
And if you catch the head, Scott, I will give you an extra 200 experience points for the finesse maneuver of catching the head after the decapitation.
My reflex save is an 8. Roll a d20 on that tower.
All right, do it.
I rolled a 9.
17 will do it, yeah, because a 15 is what you need. He catches that in one hand and just stares at everybody as the tongue lolls out and the eyes go dark.
Cal gets to go back and talk to the bird now.
All right, so Scott, add you 200 experience on that one just from the get-go on that, because that was just freaking cool
Let's
catching.
search through.
And give yourself 125 for suggesting it. I like that. The two of you in combo.
Well, I was gonna do it to catch it in the air and then yell at him for almost damaging the tusk.
That's okay, but between the two, you guys came up with some fun. All right, so you guys now see it, and you guys figure the tusks are what this creature wants, most likely.
Well, we gotta search the rest of the room. Surely there's something else in there, right?
Nope.
Really?
Lots of dead.
Well, there is, but you don't really want to mess with it. Because this doesn't have a privy for the boar, so.
That's what Payman's for. He's really good at searching.
Payman's really good at searching. Really, you come running down. About the time all this is expired, you run in and get to the back of the thing and ask whatever happened. And Remley's going, ooh, in the front. She's pointing going, cool. She goes, I want to do that next time. Pointing at Cal.
Because there's a room in front of it.
Yes. And you can kind of peek your way around everybody and see, and you can see Kal-El, the war priest, is holding the head of this decapitated, massive, fiendish-looking boar in one hand with his bloody falcon in the other. And you notice that Rothar's blade is got blood on it too and is shining quite brightly with the blood.
Cal's going to flick the blood off of his blade and clean it on the board.
Yes, you guys have killed the fiendish boar of Gelglast.
So, barbecue?
Maybe, yeah. If you want to eat fiendish boar meat, maybe. Yeah, this fiendish, you know, what the heck. Taint. A little bit of taint.
I'm not going to eat it, but you can make.
So, Cal, as you come back out, you hear the bird say,
something this evil, bacon.
You hear the bird caw as it lands and drops in front of you an amulet. And it says, this amulet holds only one of 3 clues you seek. It reveals the first ingredient for Baba Yaga's kettle. Look for this key where time catches up to us all. And you see the symbol on it. Looks like this.
Here.
Is that a religious symbol?
Yep. It looks like some sort of a symbol on it.
See that?
Yep.
And that's the symbol you're going to be looking for.
I don't know, Jack.
Isn't that Pharasma?
Normally it would be with the circles.
Yeah.
You think
I got an
maybe?
11 on my knowledge religion?
You think that may have something to do with Pharasmic.
You get higher than 11?
And basically it says, now, clutching the boar's heads in its claws, which drive you crazy that a bird could lift this. It says, look for mother when the moon is full.
So we go to the graveyard at midnight.
So look for mother where the moon is full. And look for this key where time catches up to us all.
That would be, yeah.
So you guys may want to write them down. You never know. Whoever wants to. All right, and you see the corridor continues on down another good distance.
No, I'm still typing. And what was I typing
again?
Look
for this symbol where time catches us all.
Look for this symbol where time catches us all.
Also, you can trust your card. So.
Yes, there you go. That would be painful. Haven will take care of you in pain when you trust.
Right.
And that was a jingle for. I know you know it.
Oh man! Of course he knows it. If he doesn't know that in the position he's in, I would be shocked.
You brought it up, so I said, I know you know it. I was just wondering these guys. Because
All right.
that's an old commercial that these guys may not be familiar with. You can trust your stock car to the man with the star, the big bright Texaco star. Yeah, see? These guys probably never heard that.
I can't tell you the last time I've seen a commercial, to be honest. It's been years.
He has just taken any faith you guys had in commercials.
Killing me,
Thrown it out.
Smalls.
You're
Killing
killing
me,
me.
Smalls.
Oh Lord! All right.
You're getting to the
Remember
point where
that
you have to,
Texaco is
you only
a
have to figure, like, other than Rick and I don't know anybody else is going to
No, there aren't
understand what
many.
you're saying.
Well, Scott would. Scott's about as old as us, so you know. I mean,
Yeah, but how would we know? Unless he says something, we can't see his face. We can't see his reaction.
no. Scott hides from us. Whatever. Yeah. All right. So you guys
I'm
see
just trying
that
to keep a good connection.
the corridor does that little loop around, and it's now going underneath the other one, almost like it's doing a knot. Almost like a Celtic knot. And goes down the another distance about equal to the way you guys went to another turn where there look to be doors.
Doors.
All right.
Perception
So
check.
yes, perception it. Go do the
Do
perception.
we need to roll again, or is this
Yeah, you can do a perception down the corridor in case something drops out and you die.
I've got
natural 20?
Natural 20. Look at that. Boom.
minus 21.
All right.
A 20, but not natural.
Give yourself just 100 from the fact that Payman never rolls natural 20s for perception. Never. Maybe on initiative, maybe on a save, but never on a perception roll. Just saying. All right. So you got what'd you get on yours?
21.
Oh wow. All right. So you guys see nothing in the corridorway that would say there is a trap. So you guys are able to go down to the next turn.
Oh, and Cal has the goggles on, so any secret doors automatically pop out.
There you go. Smart man. All right. So the double doors again here. You guys are all up there.
Oh boy, which trial waits for us behind this door, I wonder?
Yeah.
Wait.
Cal
goes first.
Cal go first. We'll send Cal at the doors.
I'm going to give it a listen.
So Scott, they value you now. This is amazing.
I listen at the door and I get a 29.
Oh, listen at the door with a 29. That's scary. Actually.
So Payman won't bet whether this guy tells us another riddle or not?
Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion.
All right. Let's see.
Either that or they'll tell his son in a rhyming song, Umpa Lumpa style.
Oompa, loompa,
There's two options here. We either get a riddle or stab in the
You
face.
think you hear a flap of wings and call.
it's
another bird!
Raven.
Nevermore.
I'll open the door. Hello, Raven.
Okay. When you look in, this room is absolutely pitch friggin' black.
I got dark vision.
Dark vision.
Is it magical blackness, as in light's not permeating through it?
Kinda, it seems that way. So he's got magical goggles. I love it. The magical kaleidoscope goggles that will tell me.
Goggles of night? No, just goggles of night gives them dark vision. So.
Oh.
Since so many of us already have dark vision and he's human, I didn't want him to feel ever left out. So
Does not hurt is all I'm gonna say.
I hate when that happens.
This is
I
the
just
best
have
thing
an
in the
iron
world.
storm torch.
Whatever.
It's a
All right.
flying torch.
So you guys are able. Let's see. Is the magical darkness or not? Let's see.
Anybody catch
I
light?
don't know for sure.
I can cast dancing. Let's see.
I can cast light. It's a 0 level spell. I can cast it all day long.
The actual light spell?
Light spell. Yeah.
It
It's a 0
is
level
not.
spell.
That's what we need to do.
Okay.
I have like.
Who can see through magical darkness? You can, obviously, with your goggles. I think yours does. Do they not?
Goggles of night. All they do is give them normal dark vision.
All right. So
I don't think anybody can.
none of you can see through the pitch dark.
Let's see what it
We need
says.
lighter dispel.
Goggles of night. They just grant the wearer the ability. They enable him to see normally and also grant him 60-foot dark vision.
All right. So,
How about evil? Any evil in the room?
hey, I love how you say
Beer garden.
that. Is there evil in the room? Let me
Sorry,
think.
not nearly.
Are you in Baba Yaga's hut? Wait a minute.
Oh, but when you wear them,
I love it.
the lenses are opaque, which means we cannot see your eyes, but you can see through them clearly. Just to let you know. So if you want to do a bluff check, because you're playing poker,
That's a good one.
they're like sunglasses.
All right.
Except just tell us his mouth.
So as you guys are squinting to see through the darkness, this red orb sitting
one?
inside the room starts
Detect
to
magic.
light up. Oh yeah, it's magic.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, well I only see one thing in there that's evil, so.
No, it's not actually evil.
It's not evil, it's
Surprisingly.
another of these magic raven egg things.
Well, then I wouldn't see it if it wasn't evil.
Floating above. I love having birds.
If it's
So
just
floating
lighting us,
above
it's magic.
Is what
Well,
looks to be
speaking
a
of magic, I can-
hideous albino raven with red eyes.
Okay.
Floating up there looking
I'm gonna
at
get
you.
my sling.
And as he gets his
No,
sling
no,
a
no,
spinning,
It's just gonna give us a quest. It's gonna rhyme some horribly metered poem at us and make us go.
as you guys
Really
are
selling this,
standing there, you feel
Next thing on the
something.
horror
You feel something touching the very corners of your mind, as if he is seeing into the very corners of your brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you hear this. Wow, you have convinced me of your intentions. You have yet to convince me of your wit.
Yeah.
To
Just tell us your riddle and let
prove
us
your
go.
cleverness, you must answer my riddle and hush, O Holy One.
Riddle. Called it.
I mark night's coming. I will mark your end. I run not in fear. I have not a friend. The answer to this riddle lies within the passage of night. To find the path to which you seek, drink from the silver chalice within the grotto. Go forth now, and do not return to me unless you have proved your worth.
I thought we were supposed to answer a riddle.
The answer is down there. So,
No, but you get a feeling that somewhere along the way these riddles will come in handy. If not here. I will say that.
What was the riddle?
I will mark night's coming. I will mark your end. I run not in fear, and I have not a friend. By the way,
You're talking about you and your hooker?
I've never had to pay for that in my life.
You get the feeling the last amulet that you're holding might have some abilities to it that you haven't checked. You just get a few. Nothing for sure. But you just feel that. Do me a favor. There might be things over there grabbing my laptop.
I already asked for
My black
that.
writing pen.
I did. He only said the circle.
is it augury that can tell you what that thing does, or
Identify would.
Oh,
Actually,
spellcraft check.
making a spellcraft check might. You never
Yeah,
know.
identify just gives you like a plus 10 to
To
that.
the spellcraft. They just let you use spellcraft.
I got a second. I roll really good.
Oh no!
Spellcraft. I got a 24 total. I rolled a 19.
Hey! It is a brooch of shielding.
Nice.
You can wear it. It is a brooch of shielding.
Remember?
Yeah, whoever wants to wear it. What is it? Look up a brooch of shielding. That's what I'm doing. Jeez! Expect
Oh,
me
it
to
goes
answer
magic
it.
missiles.
The GM will answer it.
All it says is absorb magic missiles.
Okay, like that is a bad thing. Why? When a magic missile hits every time? This
Not
is...
if you have the shield spell. Shield spell blocks it.
Alright, so now you guys have to enter the room.
And you need to have a neck slot open.
Yes, you
You
must have a
You have
neck.
an amulet of next one.
Then neck slots.
Oh, by the way, I'm giving you sling bullets and potions of
I'm pretty sure I have a
poison and neutralize poison.
Nice.
So if you want to sit there and some of your sling bullets allow you to like a type of material where you can soak it and stuff. So you can
All right.
soak it in.
So who is going in towards this way? The raven flutters off.
I can't see anything, so.
It's light. I mean, it's the reddish light. It's the hellish kind of
I'm gonna
reddish light.
stay in the room, and I'm gonna go
Cal's
ahead
gonna
and do
float
that.
through.
All right, Cal's floating
You should
through.
talk to the bird. Nevermore! Why aren't you fascinated by the talking bird?
You're
fascinated by a whole lot less of things. This is a bird
It's
that
not
talks.
It's not a book.
And it not just talks; it talks in a hellish kind of voice.
At this point, we've seen more talking birds than regular birds.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, really.
When Call of Cthulhu just makes sense to you.
We're all like, oh great, another talking bird. But I expect he'd be like, what?
But he's right, it's not a book, so. Well, while I'm going and dipping my slingshots into poison, we'll try for at least 5. I didn't know talk to the bird.
Do you have used poison?
Oh, this could get good.
Yes, I do. Poison.
Of course he does.
Oh,
Okay. Poison used.
away from the
Right.
poison.
He has
It's
poison
fucking
resistance plus
Do you have
6.
poison? Can I borrow some?
All right, and you can move the figures as you want
Want me to
to
get
up
them
there,
up?
and I will
I've got
I
some.
pilot from over here. All right.
How much does poison cost?
1800.
It depends on the poison. It can be quite expensive. If you brew your own, now brewing your own is only like a tenth of the value of the poison itself.
Yeah, but it takes forever because crap alchemy rules are stupid.
Yeah, well.
I looked those up.
It's like
Stupid.
This
stupid.
poison deals 1d3 constitution damage per round for 6 rounds.
You're like a DC, like maybe 24.
DC 14
All right.
fortitude save.
So what you guys see as Cal floats over there to look in, this looks like a grotto of sorts with hundreds of tangled roots that dangle from the raw earthen ceiling.
Do they grab it, Kal-El, while he flies by them?
Of course they do, and slam him into the water a few times. Just cuz. Just cuz.
Teach you for flying.
Yeah. And basically it looks like a roughly hewn circular grotto, which doesn't make sense inside a hut. A narrow stone walkway crosses the water in the grotto and leads to a circular platform in the center of the room, which rests a stone tablet set with 5 silver chalices. Around the perimeter of the grotto, a few feet above the waterline, 5 deep alcoves have been dug into the grotto walls. Though shadowed by darkness, a faint glitter sparkles from deep within each alcove.
I'm going to go ahead and, detect evil and scout those out, because the last stream like this had something evil on it. So I assume this one would too.
Is there magical darkness, or is it regular?
Yes, it is definitely magical because you cannot pierce it with looking at it. So,
Do I see any evil ores?
no, actually you don't.
Well, there's no evil gore in that one, I can promise you that.
Well, I just saw a lot of silver, so I'm going.
Go ahead.
Alright. You want me to tie a rope to you before you do that?
Sorry, I just saw a lot of silver.
Uh-oh.
Before you go, I'll doink you with a grease.
All right.
Oh, he's greasing
So-
you up.
On the
Thanks.
grease.
How's he
I
supposed
love
to pick up all the silver if he's greased up?
He's a rogue. He has a bag to shovel it all into.
That's true.
The grease is for the things on the ground that can try to grapple him.
All right. So, you guys can see in the center is the stone platforms with chalices. And they each have some sort of marking you can slightly see in the distance. You have to go out towards it. Oh,
1, 2, 3.
Payman's out there. All right.
Payman saw work
Silver
and saw
chalices.
money,
All right.
and
There are
Hold on.
5
I saw this
chalices.
movie before.
Okay? The chalices on each have the following items on each. a mirror, an apple, an hourglass, and a thame, I think is how it's pronounced, Athame, and a key.
The hourglass.
Each one of them has that on it, or each cup has one?
Each cup has one symbol each. Cal says the hourglass out to you, Penguin.
We have to drink water.
How much do you trust your war
I think we all
praise?
saw Indiana Jones 3.
Inside the chalices, they are half full with a deep red wine.
So we have to drink from the right chalice.
Don't choose poorly.
Yeah, don't choose poorly. You gotta love these Indiana Jones and the Temple of Painman. Painman's going crap. Which one? Which
Did you
one?
bring the bag of sand to swap out the spot?
Ooh.
What was the riddle again?
Now, you can see that the riddle says on it, I mark night's coming, I will mark your end. I run not in fear, I have not a friend.
I think it is.
Sounds like the hourglass.
All right. So, you're going to touch the hourglass when Penguin.
Yeah,
Oh, you could have watched the half melt away.
The wine is so deeply and richly red inside, but it's not blood. It's just very rich.
It's almost like blood.
And it actually looks good.
That's a bad
I mean, if you're a wine
It's
drinker.
Klingon blood wine.
Yes, it is.
Don't forget to swell out your mouth with water before you taste the wine. I mean, it's proper etiquette.
All right.
Cleanse your palate.
So, you take a sip. Tastes good. And as you take a sip, you see the alcove. And
One of the alcoves suddenly lights up for you.
ooh, yeah, it does. It is the one just off to his right, over here next to you, Josh, right there. Put a little round thing that looks like an alcove. What you briefly see, Penguin, is a padlocked cage with an hourglass in it. It's like in moonlight. It comes up into moonlight. It's like, oh, and then it disappears back into blackness. But stepping stones come up. So put some stepping stones. There are 4 stepping stones that go towards it that you may cross.
I'll take the key
All right.
and try and see if it's the padlock.
Now the key is not there. The key is on the chalice.
I know.
It's a symbol.
Off the chalice.
You can't. It is carved in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's a symbol. It's a
Okay, so
symbol.
I'll drink from the key chalice.
All right. Okay. So let's see on that one. All right. So you drink, and it doesn't taste quite right.
You chose poorly.
No.
Good thing we have a backup room to open locks.
All right.
This inanimate carpet rug.
Make for me a fortitude save.
You can do that.
Is this disease?
No.
With
See Indiana Jones, it's a curse.
20.
Horrible, horrible curse.
All right. You felt almost for a moment weak, but then you came back.
Spat it out.
And as you did drink it with the nasty spit coming out, you did see the alcove light up, and this one is actually the one on the opposite side that has the key in it. But it also is padlocked.
So these items are all in there.
Alright. Well, I'll go walk across the thing.
Oh, by the way, the ones with the
No.
hourglass, the stones go under and the stones come up on the side with the key.
Alright, I'll drink from the
Hourglass again? All right, so then the stones go down on the other one, and you guys are watching this, and the stones come up. Fascinating little thing.
Make up your mind.
And you guys can see these things. Well, how far back are you
Why don't you
guys?
just have Kyle carry you over to where you want to go?
Yeah, Kal-El can see him. Kal-El, if he moves up a little bit, can. Yeah, he sees the alcove-y kind of things.
So I'll go over and I'll try and open the lock.
All right, do me a acrobatics check as you go across.
Move Cal up further. Get right in the entrance. There you go.
18.
Yes, he crosses the stones, feeling the slickness of them, and he comes up to the darkness, and you fumble around and feel the padlock.
Okay. Now that I'm over there, can I take a 10?
Do we already have a key?
We already have the key, but it's to the hut.
Yes, it's
But
to
I'll
the
try the key. I'll try the key anyway.
No, it does not.
All right. I'll take a 10.
All right.
And
Are you using your little glove with all its little
Yes,
enhancements?
I'm doing that, and I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, yeah. Natural 20. You call it out how you do it. I love natural 20s.
He doesn't even look.
I just kind of shake my hand. And things all pop out of my little glove, and
You hear the chink as the chains drop and the padlock, and you hear the as the door swings open.
You hear Max go, look, no eyes.
Yes, look, no eyes. Look, no dexterity. Oh.
all right, I take the hourglass out.
And as you do that, you can see the stones are starting to go down. So you have to do for me a DC 20 acrobatics to get across without going into the water.
Oh, that should be easy for him.
It should be 17.
No, he does not. And as he does, the stone goes down as his foot does as it slips off, and he begins to sink.
Sure you don't want that rope?
Hello?
So, yes, Kal-El.
Cal's going to try to grab him.
Yeah, you're going to be against... Okay, so first he's got to make a... All right, so Cal, you got to make, for me, a CMB check against a CMD of 25 for it trying to suck him in. It is magical in nature.
My CMD is a 25.
All right, so as long as you don't roll a 1, you're golden.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 3, though.
All right, a 3. Cal grabs you as you're going, holy crap, I'm going to die. And he pulls him over and drops him. You have the feeling that's what you needed in this room. You can go for other things. And you're probably thinking,
You probably give him poison.
Why do you have to drink it? You could just have Kal-El fly you over to the alcove.
That's true.
Let me ask you, are you going to go back and test out and see if this is the item that the Raven wants?
I didn't mean to dampen in on the excitement, but I did grease him before all of that.
Oh, no! No!
My CND,
No!
my CND to hold on to Cal
Yeah, that's pretty much.
is a 24.
All right, you hang on barely, though he is slick as snot. And you're going, oh, no. As he's going, trying to slide off. Once again, in Damien's zeal to protect Kal-El, he almost kills Painfin.
No, I did it on Painfin.
Oh, Lord, that's even worse. So in the slickeriness...
Because he's the first one to go in, I'm thinking, something's going to come out
Oh,
of there and try to
Lord.
grab him and pull him down.
Yeah, I rolled a 36 on my CND.
Oh.
I think I managed to hold on.
Are you sure you didn't want the rope?
It is just
In retrospect,
looking at the
rope
spell.
was
It
a
is
good idea.
looking at the spell. It is dismissible, so I can just
Yes.
go on.
You probably did at the last minute when it's going, oh, he's going to fall in the water.
The grease would protect him from the layer of water.
It might. You never know. It could be an interesting effect. Or it can make it that much harder for him to get out of the
Or it's
water.
like you watch the grease float to the top as he sinks.
Oh, that would not be good. And yes, by the way, it would have suffocated you had you gone under the water.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
I should have put on my necklace of adaptation before I went over the water.
That would have saved you. That would have saved
I'll fly you
you.
over to the clothes, steal all the stuff, and let's go.
All right. So you guys going to go back into the room with the hourglass just to check out of kicks and giggles?
Sure.
All right. Down flaps the very albino raven, and it says, "You have taken a great burden upon yourself. For that which you desire, the changeling holds. Know this well, and you will find the crone only when the moon wanes."
What, Wayne?
The moon wanes.
So if you were to
So
fall-
you have taken upon yourself a great burden. For that which you desire, the changeling holds. Know this well. You will find the crone only when the moon wanes. And the raven clutches the hourglass, dropping something in its stead. You see what comes down is an amulet.
But this one's magical too, guys.
An iron amulet that is engraved with a ruin on it. Linguistics, folks. Linguistics.
I get a 27.
23. I got 23. I got a rock.
The 27 and the 23 will tell you that the symbol is Iobarian for the symbol gold.
Oh,
G-O-L-D.
it's got the symbol of gold on it. Look at that.
Look at that.
Does it look gold?
It does a little bit in things.
Is it magical, guys?
Detect magic.
Yes, it does light
Of
up.
course, that's a spec magic. Or of course it's magical.
All right.
What does it do?
Roll me a spellcraft, and I will tell you if you succeed.
Oh, come on.
18 plus.
You can roll those too, Cliff, if you got a spellcraft.
I do.
But
25.
I'm still in the other room.
I got 15.
25.
25. It is an Aegis of Recovery.
Aegis of Recovery. Ooh.
And that is found in the Ultimate Equipment, page 25, 254.
So when do we want to do the cake?
Here in about 2 minutes.
Aegis of Recovery. Grants the wearer a +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws made to recover from continuing effects, such as ongoing poison damage, daily saving throws against disease, a whole person spell, or lingering effect from
That's
event.
cool.
So what
Should the wearer ever drop to below 0 hit points, the Aegis heals the wearer for 2d8 plus 3 points of damage and then crumbles to dust.
So who wants the Aegis of Recovery? Cal obviously has one of the items. I think. Did you take the shielding one, Cal? Scott?
It
Hello?
requires a neck
No, I didn't take
slot
the
open.
shielding.
All right.
I
So
didn't identify it.
who would like the Aegis of Recovery? I know Max is already kind of eyeballing that.
No, I've already got
All right.
the next slot item.
All right.
Yeah.
Who is missing next slot items?
Greta, maybe.
I
Okay,
Oren.
Oren and Cal. All right, Oren and Cal, take a roll for it. This could be interesting.
What are we rolling?
20s.
20s?
Yep, just 20s.
Yeah,
12.
Throw one for me.
All right, roll one for Scott. He rolled a 12 for him.
You get this one.
And here comes this dice.
3.
3. Wow, Oren gets the Aegis of Recovery. That's a first.
All right.
Go, Oren. Well, and
we-
you know what? The healer having that is not a bad thing. Because if he goes below hit points, that means he comes back.
I code that.
And I think this is your first
That means
resistance
you go
bonus.
into the fight first.
That's right. That means you go into the fight.
Right.
Well, it's just a recovery.
I say we go back and get the.
Yeah, but if you die,
All right, so you got one more twisty knot turn to go on.
Well, I think we go back and get the other thing.
Yeah, you might as well go back and get the other things.
Are they just absolutely useless?
Probably not.
You want to try drinking
Well-
the poison? You're welcome to.
No, but I also have Kal-El just carry me over. And I am wearing. Now I am wearing my necklace of adaptation. So even in the unlikely event of us both rolling ones and he drops me,
I love it. I do
I
love
roll
this. This is fun.
Do it.
All right, we'll do it. Do it. Do it. All right, so I'm going to do this real quick because you guys won't need the necessarily outline of it to go and get each one. And this will be for the next room. All right. Hi, Elf. What you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I always call her, instead of the Wizard of It, I always call her the Wizard of Ump. So that's why I call it Umpty.
We might as well.
The Wizard of Ump.
yeah, well, we got to finish it. Yeah, obviously. We're
All right.
No!
So, make me a saving throw, Max. Let's see if you make it through.
20.
Oh, all right. So which one? All right. So, what do you want? The apple, or do you want
we'll get the apple.
All right. You go and go ahead and see if you can get it out. He'll hold you up, so you don't have to worry about the.
22 plus what's the bonus for my special glove?
Remilly's cheering, going, yay, yay, yay! Go get him! Oh, oh, oh! He didn't die. Yay! This is fun. Let's do it again.
Yeah, so that's.
And she's whispering over to the rest of you guys. He's pretty not right doing this. Max?
27.
27. All right. So this unlocks, and you get out a nice-looking, juicy, succulent apple.
All right, we'll go for the key next.
All right, the key. Go for the key. Roll it. Oh!
Was that to unlock it?
Lord, that's gonna be fun.
Alright. I got some.
Oh, Max, you are the one. All right. So Max takes. You take 3 points of con damage and 1 point of strength damage.
Why are you taking those damages?
He has to drink the deal to see what it is.
Why
I
doesn't
don't. I flew over.
Cub just picks him up and carries him over?
Because you don't know where the you don't know where the alcove is. You're gonna go blind alcoving. We can do that. I'm all right with that. You can avoid the poison that way.
Yeah.
All right. So you got the apple. You didn't open the other one, so you got one more to go after.
Wait. Go back to the one with the.
The one I didn't open?
Yeah, the one you didn't open.
Hmm?
And I'm gonna give you.
Man, that would have been massively fun.
I get the skeleton key.
Oh.
What does that do? That was everything,
You roll. It's like another disabled device check. I think it's just with a +10 to that.
Yeah, it's +10.
Well, that's 24.
All right. So on this particular one, you get out is the mirror. It's a nice looking masterwork mirror.
Okay. And last but not least,
Never leave home without one.
the 22.
22. You get the Athame. Out.
Do what?
Athame. ATHAME.
What's that?
Like a dagger.
Yeah, there you go. It's a little dagger. It's masterwork, by the way, though. All right. So you guys have got one more spot that you guys know of in the corridors. You got 2 of the 3. You have the feeling that some of these things are going to come in way handy when you are trying to find the next steps. So writing down stuff, keeping it, the ones you guys have already gone by, I won't read again to you. It's either you have it or you don't. So I take great pride in saying,
Can you spell
please,
that thing?
ATHAME is the key, the Athame, the apple, and the hourglass.
Here, Athame, our
And the mirror.
apple, key.
Yes.
Are we missing anything else
Nope.
on the shelf?
Those are the 5.
Are there any other alcoves here?
Nope. Those are the 5 alcoves. So,
Whenever we're ready.
all right, let's grab some cake. We'll do an in-between point to get some cake.
Yay! Alright, skeleton keys.
And I suppose there's
And
no
by the way,
can-
I will say a huge thanks to your wonderful wife for taking the time to bake this, and please tell her. I'm very grateful for her doing
And
it.
I suppose
That
that
is
these
extra
cups, these cups are like the books in the library, and if I try and slide a hand one into my bag of holding, they'll just pop right back
Yeah,
out.
it could. Yes, it could very well do that. So, all right, guys, come on up.
You're the birthday guy.
You cut the kid is turning 48.
Only 40.
No big deal. Whoa, hey, flamethrower.
I don't know. They're like sparkling. When they show sparkling.
Aren't even sparky. Just don't want to.
They're joking.
Try not to.
I take no responsibility for candles.
Yeah, these, I have a feeling, are not going to go and do what I want them to do.
Yeah, those are the ones that don't go out.
Hey, Kim. Yeah. Try blowing it out, Kim.
That's why.
You gotta pull them out. Yeah, drop them in the water quickly. This didn't go well. This was the disaster that was the cake things. It was a nice idea, but kind of disaster.
Yeah, they automatically come back.
Yeah, they have that lovely coming back.
That just means you need to spit on them.
Yeah, and on the cake. That
I
was
was trying. I even got to figure
Alright, you
out.
can pull the rest.
Well, that was
So much of the happy birthday blew out. The cake blew up.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you have it done. Yes, it burns the house down. Oh, Lord.
I already have the headache. Let's not make mine worse.
Yes.
I gotta work at 1.
That just means you need to spray it with oven cleaner.
Oh.
just realized
Really
that
funny. I'm
once
gonna
you
tell
dip
you
those
that.
candles in water
Here,
and they
get
dry
that
out,
away
they
from
never really work again.
You're dangerous as the blowtorch.
Mini TM.
Now she has a massive butcher knife, so watch out. Could be death on a plate.
It's not your birthday. I don't have to not hurt you.
Don't worry.
Where is it? You in the hospital?
Thanks.
You act like he's gonna make it to the hospital.
She did 4
Oh, we all
rounds.
gotta be hopeful. This point in our lives.
It requires somebody calling me.
I was tempted just doing a single leg.
This is a woman.
She just loves to bake. Yeah.
I'm all on board for that, believe me.
Totally like chocolate, vanilla, chocolate.
Look at that. Holy smokes. That's gonna be so yummy. Alright, so that's number one.
Alright,
So who's gonna get that one?
Yeah.
You.
Guaranteed to be loaded with massive amounts of calories.
Calories and sugar.
That's why I said I don't need pizza and this.
Alright, so forks are here, guys, if you need them. I'm gonna go dive in this piece of cake.
I've
You
eaten
go to
so
heaven.
much of my wife's baking over the years.
Look!
There's a fun
Get
that I
the
haven't
cake
gotten
away
rid
from
of.
her.
And after you've
She's
eaten this
like,
cake, you'll understand why.
Ah, I love it. The beautiful cake. The multi-layer.
Yeah.
Multi-layer of death cake.
I know.
Ah,
I know.
I'm gonna die of sugar coma, but it'll all be good.
That's fine. I'm building a layer of fat so I hibernate for the winter.
I can't find the pizza crust candy cake, so I'm gonna let it.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
Stupid me, I drank some stuff.
I know. I did.
Paul, this is
I did too.
amazing. Holy crap. This is so good.
I did warn you and ask if it was okay ahead of time though, so I feel no guilt.
There you go.
Good lord. I'm gonna be forget Umpty being on a sugar high. I'm gonna be on a sugar high. This is like yum. Mm. Oh lord, the flavors.
Well,
I
Just
just like how
good.
nobody bats an eye that the paladin has a skeleton key.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, you're about freeing people from slavery. What better way to free people out of their shackles and everything
You're
else?
supposed to follow the law. Don't you know that the door's locked for a reason? You shouldn't be going in there.
Look at this. Look at this.
I don't want to look at it.
Your head is confused by these words.
Don't make me look at it.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's a paladin of Caden Kaleen. If it was a paladin of any other god or goddess, I might say something.
Surprised Ben's like, why don't I have like 8 of these?
Caden's probably laughing somewhere going, this is great. As long as you're not stealing for somebody innocent, he don't care. And Baba Yaga is by no means innocent.
I like that. You need to tell your wife, don't do this. You're
I
going
have
to
a wand
kill
that
us.
does the same.
Baba Yaga's got so much blood on her hands, even as you guys rescue her.
Can we do some spellcraft check on these things to see if they do anything?
Whether you get anything can it is really
You
up to
can.
your mother.
Well, I can't.
Oh,
He
no,
did say
she's
they were
not.
masters.
Don't give it to her.
You guys can do it. The spellcraft check and see if anything.
With the
That
exception
much
of
sugar,
the
you'll
apple.
never get her to calm down.
Oh
Any of this
Lord,
stuff
don't
magical,
kill me,
guys?
honey.
25.
This is so good.
Check magic.
25 on the spellcraft check. Just check magic.
Everything else says no except the mirror.
Oh.
So.
Mirror of opposition, isn't it?
We never know.
Well, those are
Here you
fun.
go.
Oh Lord, honey.
What
Oh,
happened?
I didn't want it to go
She
away.
put more. She put more
I
frost
did.
icing on there.
Oh,
So
my smoking. What? Show Dee what you got
Yeah, you
around
put
her
too
neck.
much.
Dee, look what's around her neck.
would you go put that away, silly butt?
So, honey, should I try this or
Yes, try it.
why? It's just calories apart.
Oh, but honey, you will not in any way.
I'm gonna try and thin this place as much as possible.
Very thin.
All right.
I'm dodging
Good God, it's falling
Yeah,
apart.
just eat the cake. Don't eat the icing. If you can do that.
Good luck.
Because unfortunately, it's kind of buried in there. It's like raspberry in between.
Fairy tale, there's like half an inch of icing on these things in between layers.
No,
All
I'm
right.
saying between the icing and the cake.
So who's doing the spellcraft
Yeah.
on the mirror?
I already did it.
All right.
25.
You turn into an elephant. No, I'm
Anybody want
kidding.
any more?
No, thank you.
Sorry.
Maybe the next time we play.
I don't-
All right.
don't be-
All right. So the mirror is actually a a mirror that reflects spells, so it gives you a +1 to your saves, whether it be reflex or the mind shielding. The fortitude, not so much. The fortitude is more internal stuff. But on your saves, so it's kind of a custom mirror. You can call it a mirror of reflection if you want.
Let's see.
I would like
How big is the mirror?
Not so good.
But it gives you a +1 on your will and gives you a +1 on your reflex
So
saves
Paul, your wife likes
for
to
spells.
Is it
She
taking a
does.
slot,
Has she
or-
killed anybody with these kids?
No,
yet?
it does not take a slot. You can
No.
wear it. You can wear it on your belt or whatever you want to do.
I would like that.
I would like that as well.
All right, roll for it, gentlemen. Who shall
Boy,
get
I
this
did all
mighty
the
mirror?
work to get it.
What's the name of the mirror?
Mirror of reflection.
I got a 4.
Mirror of reflection doesn't show up.
Nope, it's not a regular item.
Who also got a 4?
Oh, I guess I gotta reroll.
Reroll, reroll.
8.
I got 5.
Go watch your show.
He does
Oh,
lower.
that's so good.
Get Molly
I don't know.
a
I'm now gonna be in such a sugar coma. It's not even funny.
No.
I got a 5 reflex and a 7 will.
You gotta love it.
So what do you think Dr. Brown would say about this?
Oh, she'd shoot me 50 different ways, but it was so yummy. She can
Right.
shoot
He
me.
got a 5 and I got an 8.
All right. So you have it. The mirror of reflectiveness, or mirror of
Stand back
reflection.
right now, Paul?
Are you doing lower is
What's that?
better or higher is better? Exactly.
Normally
Which
higher
one?
is better.
Hand the whole thing to
Okay,
you.
I guess.
Oh, I'll take it back with me.
So
Unless
a
you,
mirror of
I
reflection.
mean, but do you? I don't care. We can leave the plate. And